1, 2, 3, 4.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hey, what's up,
Don't
guys?
forget to like and share to the stream.
Yes, thank you, Nacho. How you all doing tonight? Sorry the stream's a little bit late. You know.
My fault.
Yeah, it's our fault.
Some stuff comes up. Some stuff comes up, and then I have to help it calm down.
Yeah.
And
it's
no,
Dashie's
I
fault
did
that
not
it was
get
the
it.
last one here, so you know, take.
Oh
take
no,
that-
yeah. Oh no, it was Fireman's fault. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Also, how you doing, Jessica? It's been a little bit since we've seen you around here.
It's been like 84 years.
Yeah, it's been like 527 years.
Why do you skip? That's a huge skip. Like, you never reveal a woman's age.
I'm going exponential today. Next one's gonna be like 2078.
Oh, there's a 0 there. No, interesting. How do our minds work?
I don't know. I really don't know, actually, because like right before the stream we had another Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment. It was crazy.
And it was one of those like, no, all right, look, that's just what? Crazy.
Yeah,
like,
well,
if we, yeah, please, go ahead.
She was humming a song like over and over and over again, and eventually she was like, God, I gotta get another fucking song in my head, and immediately we both thought of fucking 4 time from
At the
K-On!
same time.
At the exact same time.
Like, what are the chances? What are the chances of that? How many songs in the world for us to
Jimmy
think about
Neutron.
the same song?
That's the best Jimmy Neutron.
Where it's like, there is no way. No way.
Yeah.
Dark Mario says, yo, 7 months, 2 months until I give birth to a beautiful baby girl. Also, sorry, haven't been making art, going through a hella bad art block. Well,
Dude,
congratulations.
look, for the amount of art that you gave us, yeah, sorry. Yes, congratulations. And for the amount of art that you fucking gave us, no. I don't even know but to say that. Wait there. Sorry. Words.
I didn't know you were having a kid.
Used it up.
I didn't know you were having a kid. Enjoy your last 2 months of life, because after that, for the next 18 years, you will be a slave to some little asshole who looks like you that you will come to fucking despise.
Okay, now, the question is, will the baby have rainbow hair or purple and black hair? Because we impregnated Mario. That's why it's 7 months. We're waiting 2 more months. It's our kid, Kotz.
Oh. I thought Mario was actually having a kid.
No,
No, okay, 7 months plus 2. Okay, I get it now. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you were
That's
actually
math.
having a kid. I was like, Mazel Tov.
Yeah, I was gonna say you celebrated your subscription to Tonkatsu Sinclair by getting knocked up. I mean, that's a good way to do it, I guess.
No,
I'm
you know,
fucking
when you
stupid.
become a member, you get our members. So there's
Yeah.
a huge chance of pregnancy.
That's how it works.
Huge, like
Huge.
huge.
Oh, I just realized I still have the Bob Ross. Wait, I guess that's good because
Yeah,
I'm still painting.
Where's your screen? Where's your? We need an update on your. Did you work on it or did you save it?
Oh, I saved it. I did not at all work on it. I didn't even think about what colors I would continue to use. Anyway, here's the base. I think it looks nice. I think the red.
That's a huge.
Yeah, I really like that lavender-ish color you got on there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a
A
great
little
color.
design too, like a wiggly ivy. Is that? Are they dragons or are they just like tree-looking things?
I think it's just little squiggles. Like that's
Right.
that's embossed. Like I didn't paint that design on there. That's like printed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But yeah, no, I didn't think much about what colors I would use.
Here, I'll move over so you can move that. You can make it smaller and move it over. Okay.
Oh,
Bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow, bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can see your beautiful fro too.
Yes, of course. You need to see
Oh, I am in the way.
my lob Ross.
Labros. Why do I
Honorary Larry says, doesn't make what Katsu said not true, though. Yeah, no, that's why I would never have kids. Right? Because,
Right.
you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, if you get a shitty one, then you're just stuck with it forever.
What are you gonna do?
You can't bring it back. You don't have a receipt.
Yeah, just take it to Costco and be like,
Yeah, no receipt needed. All right, cool.
yeah, no, I got knocked up in a Costco bathroom. I need to return this.
This is not a Kirkland baby. Thank you.
Hey, Ronan
So-
Andres, 33 months. That's a lot of months.
Oh, that is a lot of months.
Yeah, dude, that's almost 3 kids.
That's almost, yeah. That's how it works, right? Is that math?
I don't know if that's math.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it takes 9 months to have a kid, so 3 kids will be 27 months.
Oh. Well, shit, it's almost 4 kids. Damn.
Well, look, it's a lot of kids. It's a lot of time here with the iLadies and us just impregnating you over and over and over.
Yeah, it's 3 and 2/3 kids.
Goddamn. Well, in another 6
Yeah.
months or whatever, you'll have to replace all the guns with walkie-talkies because you'll have 4 kids.
Sure, yeah. Or water pistol. So yeah, if you're,
4
you know,
kids, I get it.
I know you're
I got
saying
that,
you're
man.
saying about.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mario. And I know you were saying there's like an art block, and if you're feeling, you know, like drawing or whatever, not that you have to. Obviously, you're like one of the most.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
We simping. Thank you, Greenleaf. Stop robbing. Stop. Blip, blip. Stop. Drop. Rolling with the $5, as per Greenleaf use. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Mario. So, if you want to draw something, what would your kid, your little guy, and mixed with us would look like? Like, would it be? Let's make 3 kids. You know, I'll sire a child for you.
Sire.
For
What are you, a fucking a horse?
Wishing
you a
you a very
stallion?
happy pre-Mother's Day for my first ever stream that I actually made it on time to. So great to be here, laughing face.
Oh,
Wow,
well,
thank you. You're
good,
so
good to
polite.
meet you. Yeah, good to meet you, man. Glad you could finally catch a stream. We're always glad to have new viewers here.
We're
yeah.
honorary MILFs, so happy MILF Day, happy Mother's Day. Thank
Happy
you so
MILF
very
Day.
much.
Oh wait, it's
So
Mother's Day.
the question, hold on, it will be tomorrow.
Hello everyone,
Oh.
if you are currently pregnant and having second thoughts, cold feet or pre-postpartum depression, we at Killjoy Medical Center do abortions cheaply and discreetly.
God.
Pre-postpartum.
Dr. Oops. So, what I was saying is, Akatsu said, you know, what are you, a horse or whatever? I was about to say, have you seen my dick? Like, that's,
Yeah.
yeah.
A couple times, yeah. And
Yeah.
you know, it's
Sometimes
it's
it walks
forever,
in before I do.
It's forever,
I make a left.
forever etched into my retinas. Can't unsee it. Pat Adam says, I think Katsu would make a good mother, honestly. I don't know about that, man.
What
pretty
would she
fucked
make
up.
her out of?
The one thing I can say is I wouldn't make the same mistakes that my mother made, which would probably do a lot for the kid, but I'm sure I'd make, like, you know, my own set of horrible mistakes, and the kid would turn out messed up anyway. I just, yeah, I just don't, my family
It's
line
not
needs
really
to die.
Mother's Day if you celebrate Mexican Mother's Day since that's today.
Is it?
Mexican mothers? get
Is
a
Mexican
separate
Mother's Day today? I didn't even know that was a separate thing.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, they sell it one day earlier for cheaper, I guess.
It's like Black Friday, Mother's Day, maybe? I don't know.
Black guys get their own Friday? Damn, lucky.
Yeah, Baron Remy, my family line needs to die. There's too much mental illness and drug addiction. It just needs to stop. Right? Like, if I was ever...
Sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, hold on. We've got post-nut aggression. Uh-oh. Good to see you guys are still standing strong since so many other VTubers have gone recently. Yeah. Whether by choice or not.
Whether by choice or not, what? Us or are they leaving?
VTubers disappearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
I thought
lost...
you meant we're here because whether by
we're
choice
here.
or not. I'm like, wait
Yeah.
a minute, I kind of liked it. This is like the only thing I'm allowed to do right now.
Yeah, no, we lost Gura. We lost Amelia not too far back. Who else is, who else has graduated, as they say, recently? Mume? Really? I didn't even know. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I watched her a few times.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Chloe, I don't even know who that is. This has been a sad year for VTube girls. Yeah, but it's been pretty entertaining. I followed that whole Cinder thing. That was a ride. Also, hey, Nacho just gave us 5 gifted memberships.
Did I make
Guys, please say thank you if you got one. No, Dashie,
Nacho.
you didn't get one.
Nacho, happy. I was about to speak Spanish, so like my accent changed before the actual language change. Happy Ay Mami Day. Thank you, Nach.
Izanagi says, Gura, I think, was a case of intense stress. Yeah, I mean, probably.
For
Uh-huh.
Tonkatsu
It happens.
Sinclair.
Oh my god.
For the entertainment.
Thank you, Anon.
Oh.
We are very entertaining, so, realistically, all of you should give us $10 right now. Like
You
this
owe us so much.
fine
It's
anonymous
incredible.
gentleman has just done. But I completely agree with that assessment of the Gura situation. Like, yeah, that must be incredibly fucking stressful. Because, it's not like she wasn't a content creator before, right? She was Senzawa. And God willing, if she still wants to do stuff online, she'll go back to that identity or create another one. But, when she was Senzawa, she was just a fucking shit poster, right? It's not like she was putting herself out there, really. She was just making, goofy little meme videos, a lot of which got very popular. Like the OK Boomer one and the furry rap and stuff like that. But yeah, to go from, just kind of an unknown person hiding behind a shitposty YouTube channel to streaming every day for thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking people and becoming the fucking most subscribed VTuber on the planet. That's gotta, if you're not prepared for that, that's gotta really put your nerves through the ringer. Because, most people build up to that kind of fame, right? You start YouTube, and over the years, you slowly build up more and more attention until you're big, right? But these fucking, some of these VTubers who join these big agencies like HoloLive, they go from being relatively unknown to being instantly, massively fucking famous. And that's gotta just be a giant head trip, man. Too famous, too fast, yeah.
Yeah. That is
Too famous, too
fucking crazy.
fast.
Also, Xanatos just gave us another fucking 5 gifted memberships. Everyone, please say thank you if you got one.
I missed it again. Sigh.
Jessica
Mario.
says this is
Actually,
the
speaking
first
about-
stream. I'm sorry. I
Please,
mean, the
you
dog
first
over
and
here.
then me. You first and then me. I got fingers up.
All right. Well, now I lost the message. God damn it. Oh yeah, Jessica says, this is the first stream where my throat reacts to Katsu's voice.
What?
What? Where your
Like-
throat reacts to Katsu's voice?
Does your throat get like softer,
Is
like
it some-
waiting for something to like get in there or something? Like what? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
is there some kind of innuendo?
Okay, so Mario said, what did you say? I lost it too. Dashie speaking about 3 kids. Yeah, I was saying like, if you want to draw, if you feel like drawing out of nowhere, make 3 kids sired by us. What would they look like? You know,
Yeah, if you got that art block.
with your avatar, with your little guy. Just saying, you don't gotta, but you know, something to think about. I always love to see my kids, my internet kids. I have like a million. So many
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
cases of not, what the
How
fuck?
do you guys think you'd handle
Child
having 5 million subs each?
I won't. I won't. I'd pass out. I'd be in the hospital. I can barely
to be
handle it
honest-
right now.
To be honest, I really don't think it's been that I really don't think it will be that different, right? I've been on YouTube for a long time. I don't think there's any kind of annoying or obnoxious that I haven't already seen. I don't like past a certain threshold. I don't think like I could become any more, you know, angry or irritable. I think I'm pretty much at my max right now. So like, yeah, no matter how much the sub count goes up, I don't think it'll change that much from my point of view.
Yeah.
See,
I
for
mean, like,
for me, it would be difficult because like I like to keep like not in touch, but like be in touch with the community, and to kind of get like overwhelmed like that, I would feel overwhelmed. Like I don't know, just overwhelmed. That's the word.
That's when you can't respond to all the comments anymore.
Well, not that I would, and I know that I can't, you know, but like there's like, I would feel guilty, and it would just, I know it's stupid, but it's just, I would just feel guilty. I feel guilty now, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if I had 5 million subs, I'd probably still only get like 2,000 views a video, because YouTube doesn't tell my subscribers when I upload.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Then again,
Also, like-
I don't even know how it is anymore because I haven't put out a video in like a year. At this rate, we're going for another 4th of July video.
You know, I was gonna ask that, like, not this past stream, but the stream before. I'm like, might as well just make it like every 4th of July, you know.
Yeah, just once a year.
Yeah.
Santa
Yeah, no,
Claus.
but
I didn't know that was funny.
I think when you get into like the upper echelons of content creation, where you've got like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million subs, and you want to still interact with your audience, you kind of have to gate it a little bit, right? You can't read and reply to every YouTube comment anymore.
Right.
So like, you know, you make like a Discord, and the people who really want to talk to you, they can go there and you can interact with them there. Because like, you know, only like 1 out of a fucking 1,000 people is actually going to join your Discord. I follow tons of people on YouTube, some of whom I'm like huge fans of, and I'm not in any of their Discords.
Yeah.
Well, my voice actress was a huge fan of both of your voice actors, guys, and so like, I'm one of those people that shows up. So.
Yeah.
I mean, my voice actors, yeah. I was gonna say something else. I saw somebody else say something. Fuck.
I've watched a lot of YouTubers go from small to big and then completely change what their content is when they hit 1 million, and then like they suck. It's just like,
Yep.
oh, I'm a 1 million subscriber channel. I have to make serious content now. It's like, no, you got to 1 million by doing the thing you're doing. So
Yeah.
Why
don't
change
stop doing
it? That's so dumb.
that. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched like a bunch of people do that, and then I watched Davey504 do the opposite of that, where he was like, "Oh hey, I hit 1 million, I should start shit posting," and now he's like 10 million.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is just like, yeah, exactly. People want to see your content, so make the content you like, make the content that got you there. Don't I'm Rob Scallon. I do cool song shit. Oh, I hit 1 million subs. I better do music history and museum tours now. It's like, no, do the thing you got big doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I know
okay.
that jokes are normally about timing and everything, but I'm only doing this for Fat Man. When you said upper echelon, well, you can echelon these nuts. Okay, welcome, Fat Man. Thank you so much. All right, that's enough.
And I don't think it's wrong to change your content, right? Like at any point in your YouTube career, but it's got to be something you're passionate about. You got to do it because you want to do it. You can't be like, oh, I've grown to a certain size now, so I got to change my content because this is what's expected of me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, if that happens to me, I would make another channel, and then say, hey, I may have something for you on this channel, but I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing here. Jeez.
Yeah. I wish multiple
Lordy.
channels were still viable, but now it's like, oh, you need to get your channels monetized. It's like, can't I start my own network of my own channels that are all monetized off the basis of my original channel?
Baron Remy says, and don't do what iDubbbz did and alienate all his old fan base for enjoying his old content when he made newer content. Yeah, well, yeah, iDubbbz. That's I mean,
you can't judge that either. Shit happens. You just can't judge any. Just be happy with whatever comes out. How about that? Let's just move on.
Yeah,
It's people can get tired of stuff. They're allowed.
iDubbbz didn't just change his content though. He his entire personality changed.
Oh, but that's.
Was iDubbbz the I have crippling depression guy?
Well, I don't know about that. He was the content cop guy.
Oh.
Remember content cop?
No.
No.
Well, it's like this meme where he jumps off a table and then the camera zooms in on him and he's like, I have crippling depression. Who was that?
I don't know. It sounds like something he would do, but I can't say I've ever seen it. But yeah, back in 2014, 2015, 2016, the Filthy Frank era, iDubbbz was hugely popular, right? And he was a total edgelord. He was famous for saying faggot and the N-word and all that good stuff. And then he started he stopped making those videos, and after a while he said I'm ashamed of those videos. They were mean-spirited, and some of them were. Some of them were definitely really mean to the people he targeted, but that's what your audience liked. That's why they were there. So if you suddenly develop a conscience and you go I'm not gonna do that anymore, that's a pretty goddamn huge shift. You're gonna lose a lot of people.
Yeah, and it's it's a product of its time, I guess.
I was just about to say, times change too. So,
yeah.
To say you're ashamed of doing that, you can't really say that because you didn't know that was happening during those times. But unless it was straight up malicious. Yeah.
Yeah, he started out as an edgelord, then he tried to get all woke and shit, and then he got rid of all the old content cop videos. He said, I don't stand by those. He took them down, and then just recently he did another fucking content cop. After he had denounced the entire concept of content cop, he went and did another content cop, and not only did he do a content cop, he did one on somebody who was supposed to be one of his best friends, Ethan Klein.
What?
And people we're just like, well, now you just look like a giant fucking hypocrite.
A little bit. A little bit.
And then, you know, and then people figured out, oh, well, he's got this fucking, you know, this charity event that he's coordinating, Creator Clash 3. And, you know, nobody's buying tickets, nobody's going to it. And so people pretty quickly figured out the only reason he made the new content cop was to, like, drum up hype for his event that he's putting on. And it completely backfired because everyone was so disgusted with him for doing the new content cop on Ethan that, like, a bunch of the fighters who were supposed to be in Creator Clash 3 withdrew, including, like, the main one, like the main guy from the main bout at the top of the card. And yeah, he's kind of fucking cooked at this point.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing my nails.
Yeah, I know, sorry, we're talking about shit that neither of my co-hosts know anything about.
Yeah.
They aren't as terminally online as I am, so they don't know some of this stuff.
It sounds too bad for that guy. That he changed his content and changed it back, and nobody liked either move. Yeah, sounds pretty bad.
I didn't mean to, like, make you stop doing it or any cots. Like, I was just saying, you know, I was doing my nails. If people out there are talking about it, you know, go nuts. I didn't mean to make you, like, you know, shut up.
So, yeah,
I don't know. I mean,
don't be self-conscious. I'm just over here
Painting.
And then again, since when did she care about what we think too? So
yczŭgeb̒, hey, 12 months. Anyway, I'm interested in doing streaming and VTubing. Do you have any advice? What stuff helped you guys a lot?
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
If
will
I
get
made
back
it
to that.
YouTube big, I would change everything I can do to sell out, burn out, and after it all falls apart like a rock and roll documentary, vibe out and eat spaghetti.
Hey, well, you know,
so random.
that's
Is
one
that
way
like
to
a
do it.
phrase from something? Why spaghetti? Is that something that people say?
I don't know, but I respect it.
Yeah. Who
These
doesn't
weak
like
arms are
spaghetti?
heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting.
What he wrote down.
Anyway, that's one strategy, you know. Get your clout as fast as you can. Burn out really hard, completely crash out, have an emotional breakdown on the internet, and then just kind of sit back with all the money you made and live out the rest of your life.
Yeah. Respectable.
Anyway, yczŭgeb̒ was asking for advice on VTubing. I don't know. Just
My
maybe-
advice for that is always the same, Cots. It's just keep going. Just do it. Just don't worry about your story or your avatar story. Just do it. Bring friends on to hang out with on the stream. Just do it.
And don't do the debut thing, for Christ's sake.
That's what I meant
Actually,
with, like, don't
yeah.
worry about your character story.
Yeah, this is actually the biggest piece of advice I always give anyone who's like trying to get into VTubing. There's this whole big stupid fucking like cultural norm in the VTubing community that's like, you know, you have to have a big debut. Don't try to do that. All right,
What if,
debuts
like-
only work if you're already popular for something else, or if you're backed by an agency and you got a built-in audience from them. Otherwise,
Corporate.
right?
What is-
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, you either gotta already be famous or you gotta go corporate. If you're just an indie VTuber and, you know, you spend like fucking $3,000 or whatever planning a big epic debut with like a, you know, an amazing model and all this fucking animation and shit, nobody's gonna show up. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody knows who you are, so nobody's gonna show up. And you're gonna be, you know, doing your big extravagant debut to 0 fucking viewers on YouTube or Twitch, and then you're gonna feel like a jackass and you're gonna immediately get discouraged. Just start streaming. Just start streaming and don't stop. You can do the fancy stuff later.
Exactly.
If you want to start, just start.
Exactly. Like, I'd rather you focus on you being comfortable out there, talking to people, knowing what like your topics will be or what games you'll play. Get used to it more than, having some fancy shit out there. Build up your peeps first, and then you can ask the peeps that came in to help you design whatever later on.
Yeah, a debut sounds crazy to me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
why? You like, by definition, no one knows who you are.
Right.
If you're doing a debut.
Yeah, exactly. And what Dashie said a second ago also is you got to get used to it. That's very important. Because, like, okay, let's say you plan a big extravagant debut, right? And somehow you do so much advertising on social media that you convince like 500 people to come, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a decent audience for your debut. And then you get up there and you've never fucking streamed before, and you're like, hi
Yeah.
guys, I'm
It looks so bad.
fucking hi, everybody's gonna leave, and then you're gonna feel like even more of a jackass because you actually had an audience for a second, and then you lost it. Just start streaming to like your friends and your buddies, get used to talking on stream, and then worry about the fancy stuff.
Yeah. The amount of times I've had 0 viewers. Yeah, I mean, that's basically you got to stream. You got to get used to not having viewers, basically.
Yeah.
And then when you do
gotta
have
be
viewers,
okay
it's
with
like
it.
icing on the cake. Yeah.
You got to be okay with it, because like a lot of people jump in going, oh my god, I'm gonna like have a lot of viewers at first, or oh wow, you'll see.
Yeah.
I personally would like set yourself like an amount of time to be like, okay, this is my goal, small goal for this amount of time. And then once that goes, that helps with your like your drive too, your what the fuck am I saying? Your motivation, and that shows in your personality, in confidence. You need to have that confidence to run something.
Also, another piece of advice: make content. Don't just stream. Like make edited content. TikToks, YouTube Shorts, all of that shit. Because that's what I started out doing. Right. So by the time I actually started streaming, I already had a built-in audience, and you got to continue making content as well. Because let me tell you, like, if I've just put out a video, my stream audience just doubles, like, immediately. And the more I put out
Yeah.
yeah, the more I put out, the bigger my audience gets, you know what I mean? They
Yeah,
get
I mean,
real
that's the
big.
whole like algorithm shit. Like, yeah, you gotta game that algorithm, even though it's just putting out content.
Yeah, no, if I started making content again and put out a video every week for like the next 2 months and then streamed, I would have I'd have like 3 times the people I've got now. If you're fresh in people's minds, then they're more likely to watch you.
Yeah.
Atheist Brony, how you doing? I tip my fedora to you. Never underestimate the power of a random raid when you have no viewers. When I did Twitch a while back, I once got an 800-person drop out of nowhere. How many of them stayed, though? That's the question.
Damn.
Because
Nice.
I've been in like many raids on Twitch, and
Yeah.
it'll be like some popular streamer, and they dump their audience off on a smaller streamer, and for like 5 minutes they've got like 2,000 viewers or whatever, and then people start filtering out real fast. If you get rated, you got to turn on your A game. You got to work towards that audience retention.
Yeah.
And speaking of, like, you have to keep talking too, because like there's a lot of people that like try to stream and they just sitting there, like playing their game, doing nothing. Like, I understand that you're talking to people in your chat. You may have like a handful of people in your chat, fine. But when people are just tuning in, they don't want to wait to find out what's happening. Like, just keep saying things. That's why I don't know if it's the same for Katsu, but like for me, it's like, oh shit, we haven't said anything in like 23 seconds. Holy shit! No, I mean I don't panic or anything, but we try to keep talking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
keep that in mind.
audience engagement should always be a top priority, not your fucking game.
Or your
Not
avatar,
your game.
or your fucking debut.
Unless you're like insanely good at the game, unless you're like a speedrunner or something, and
And
Yeah.
still talk about what you're doing in the game. Then, you know, say whatever. Don't just stay
Yeah.
quiet.
Because yeah, like speedrunning, I'll watch speedrunners. I'll watch like world record stuff,
yeah,
and it's amazing the difference between somebody who can talk while they're speedrunning and someone who's like, okay, I gotta lock in, and then like 20 minutes later, they're like, oh,
Yeah.
I need to lock in again. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
And if it doesn't work out for you, then it's okay. You can try something else. Just don't be like, oh, it doesn't work out. Fuck this shit. Just it's okay to fucking fail. That's the point of this.
Make a friend. Get a co-host. Let them talk.
Yeah, that's for sure though. Like
Yeah.
have a friend on there to talk to.
yeah. Look at what I've done. I've basically farmed off all my audience interaction on these two.
Yeah, exactly.
I just bring them on and they do it for me.
Yes, and we are so appreciated. So
Yeah. Hey, chat loves.
no,
this,
it's easier
right?
than for real.
Yeah.
I mean, half of the fucking stream is chat. We farming chat, so
Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, that's kind of how it should be. It should be,
Mm-hmm.
should be chat. That's why it's a live stream and not just an edited video. If I wanted to do a let's play, where I, didn't want to interact with chat, I did that for a while. I have like edited let's plays up, and now I do them on stream. So chat's there.
Luna, you have a question. Yes. You. What's your question? I've never seen that before. I have a question. That's cute.
I mean, at least I have a question is better than can I ask a question? Because it's like, yeah, that was a question. Fucking.
That's just a pet peeve of yours, and it's a sign of the times. You need to get over yourself.
No, I'm totally with you, fat man. That's really fucking annoying.
And when I say a pet peeve of yours, I'm using the royal yours.
The royal yeah. That's pretty sure that's a pet peeve of a lot of people.
Oh yeah,
Can I ask-
absolutely.
Can I ask
Sometimes
a
it's of mine, so I'm not being a hypocrite or nothing. Just saying.
Yeah, no, when people say, "Can I ask a question?" I love being petty. Just being like, "Oh, I don't know, can you?"
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
No, I always say that was a question.
That's good. That's good. That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, no, just lead with your question. Come on.
So where is this fabled question?
Unless it's like super personal, and then you can be like, can I ask a personal question? And then that's fine.
Well, how about let the person type? Jesus, guys.
No, look, we
Oh, I
gotta
see.
keep
All right.
talking to keep the audience engagement up.
Well, there's
Question
other
now.
people to fucking talk to. God.
Give us
Like
the
Jess
question
over
now. You
here
got
says
3
Dash-
fucking seconds, so we won't answer it. 3, 2,
I tried,
1.
Jess.
All right. The cutoff is passed. Forget it. No. Just type your question.
It's a fun time here. Always, Kasuyasu, always. Dashie's all right. Fat man's small, not to be confused with small, yes. And Katsu's badass is a different
Listen
way.
for
do you mean by
Tonkatsu
that?
Sinclair.
Why though?
Why though?
Okay. The
Why
whole
though?
chat
What?
wants to know why though.
The entire
Why
chat.
what?
You telling me the entire chat pulled all your fucking money and all you could come up with is $1 fucking dollar? Give me a break. Do better.
And how do you divide $1 with 85? You know, how much did everybody give?
What is this, a math stream now?
Yeah, that was too many different numbers.
That's right, Spartan. Give them time to type, Dashie. With today's attention span, I know, today's anything is hilarious. With today's economy,
Okay, here's a question. Oh, wait, we're being interrupted.
Sorry, I was late.
the rest of chat. What the fuck? So chat, the rest of chat. That's cute. Well, I'm glad you're here. The rest of chat.
Anyway,
I thought I
Luna
saw
says, if I post a few drawings, will you check them out? I don't have Discord. Well, where are you going to post them?
You can send them on Twitter
Yeah, you can add us on
or
Twitter.
or X. If you don't have Discord, get one. Get one. It's worth it. We're worth it, okay? We have value. And I'll put a link. Lately, I've been saying address, and like I've never. Why have I been saying address instead of link
Boomer.
lately? I know, and I don't. Oh no, we've been quiet for 23 seconds. Guys, talk.
No way, that was 23 seconds just now.
I know, I was just saying. It's a joke.
Yeah,
Fish
oh,
around
I
those
mean, I was
nuts.
just making noise to fill the space, so.
Oh. Meh, meh, meh.
But yeah, you should get a Discord. Everybody should have a Discord. It's like, it's the main thing now. Everything else is dead. Like, does anyone use Skype anymore? I don't think
I mean,
so.
Skype is getting
I
shut
don't-
down.
Think so.
Oh, all right.
For Tonkatsu
Well, there you go.
Sinclair.
There, there's a link.
We gave everything we have to you already. In fact, some of us are robbing people as we speak to donate more. We'll rob some richer people, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, really.
But yeah,
Rob from the rich and give to the us.
Discord is annoying and cringe, but it just seems to be the best, like, the best communication platform right now. I hate it because it's clearly an app like designed by Zoomers. So like, you know, everything is intuitive, and that fucks me up.
No, I get you though.
Right? Like, you know, for fucking ever, I couldn't figure out how to move someone from one Discord channel to another. Right? Like, if they're in one chat, how do you move them to a different chat? And I was like right clicking, you know, like, where's the menu? Like, you should be able to right click them, and then like there'll be an option that says move, and then it'll like show every channel, and then you can click on the right channel. Cause you know, that I'm a fucking boomer. That's how my brain thinks. It turns out all you have to do is like drag and drop them into the other channel.
Yeah.
It's intuitive. I hate that shit.
Yeah, shit makes too much sense. It's like,
Yeah.
I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, no, it has to be needlessly complex. You have to look through like 20 menus. That's how I
This is
grew
so
up.
weird. Okay. So give yourself extra work. Gotcha.
No, I'm not saying I want that. I'm saying that's how my brain thinks because I grew up with software like that.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Okay, it made it sound like that's what
I've
you
noticed
want.
those nice
No.
links in the description, and it seems like a good place to check out. Direct money for you guys, plus amazing merch and other socials and Patreons. It's great.
Yeah, no, check the chat, click on all the links, and
Except
buy
for
things.
Patreon. I need to take a break right now, like for health reasons. So don't worry about me. Unless
So,
you just want to give me your money, then go for it. But like, just be warned.
So obviously, instead of Dashie's Patreon, go to mine.
No, it's not obvious. Shut up. I'm talking about me. Boo.
My Patreon only charges you when I actually make a video, so nobody on my Patreon has been charged anything for like a year.
Yeah, same with me.
Hey, who's taking
Hey,
my
who's
job?
taking your job? Apparently, chat that was late. I don't know who that is, and yeah, you're crossing that line, chat. That is, wait, what? The ones that was chat. What? I blame Breezy. Lars. I know he's not even here. It's like fuck Breezy, man.
Yeah, why do we always talk about him when he's not here? We're just giving him what he wants. I bet. Oh, you know what? Actually, hi, Breezy. How you doing? Because I know you watch back all the streams that you aren't at just to see
I
if
would
we
like
ever
to give
mention your
Dashie my
name.
money.
Oh. You'd like to give me? Well, then, please, by all means. My wallet is open. It's widely open.
You-
There's like moths coming out of that shit.
your nice leathery wallet.
Sim for Tonkatsu
Gross.
Sinclair.
Oh my god. God, and I'm the one that's like a pervert. You're
Some of that
big.
nice Coach leather.
Meat curtains. That's what they are. No, it's not coach leather. It's cooch leather.
Coach leather.
This sim
Choach
for
leather.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
We blame Breezy, too.
I know. That's why they're graduating. They're sick of. I don't know. Yeah. So Breezy, there's your mention for today, right?
Coach leather.
Huh?
This
He's
sim
still on that.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
They gave
At
me all
least
sorts of
mention that if you
images.
buy merch, you get a nifty pop-up message.
That's true. You do. We've got cups. We've got sweaters. We've got t-shirts. Do we have hats?
You
I
should.
don't.
have
Not
Doc
anymore. Not
No more
anymore.
hats.
No.
I guess we ran out of hats.
We tried hats, but they were limited time, so I had to cancel hats. They looked like crap.
Oh.
But everybody has loved everything else, though. The shirts, the mugs, they rave about it. And I doubt it's because Katsu tells them, you better say fucking nice shit about our fucking stuff, because if not, meh.
That's quite the accoutrement.
You're still on the cooch. I love it. I love that you're
I
still
am.
all on the cooch. All
They are.
over
I
the
am.
cooch.
Because when you said Coach leather, I imagined like, you know, leather wallets made out of like vagina skin, like Coach leather. You know, it's dry. It's been dried and cured, made into a nice wallet or a purse.
Is today another one of those like let's explain things for no reason days?
I mean,
every day, Dashie.
I'm explaining it because I want to. That's a good enough reason for me. But anyway, you know, I was. It just made me think like, how would you get Coach leather?
Lemme just cooch right in here.
I get it. Let me just
Leather pygmy.
Scooch right
A
in.
scooch. A snooch. A scooch. Choach. So how would you get cooch leather? What do you mean, how would you get it?
Right, like you got to get it from the Cooch.
Yeah.
So what, you're
there-
talking
there
about
would
like
be-
harvesting?
Yeah, there would be like
From
poachers walking
cadavers?
around the street at night, you know, shooting women
Oh shit.
and
Harvesting
skinning the cooches. You know, like they kill elephants and they take their tusks.
I need that.
Oh,
I need that,
poachers.
Yeah, that's what I
I need
said.
that sustainably sourced cooch leather.
Cooch poachers.
Cooch post. Yeah, you know, they're actually like leather cooch is like an aphrodisiac in some countries, just like tiger peen. So it's illegal.
What, you like make a tea out of it or something? Supposed to.
I don't
give you
know.
a
Is
big
tiger
boner?
peen? Does anybody know if you have to actually eat the peen? We should ask Charlie Sheen.
They grind it up and snort it.
Dude, this dress like does me no justice. This like, it looks like I'm binded. This
I
gives me
think it
no
looks
titties
great.
at all.
I think it looks fine.
I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's your, and I'm gonna show it off because
This sim
Spartan.
for
That's why.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I imagined they just pulled it like taffy and trimmed the excess.
Look at the lining on the
Gross.
inside. Look at that. Look at that shit. Isn't that beautiful, guys?
Is that Cooch leather?
Yes, it's absolute cooch leather. It's red too, so it was like harvested at a certain time.
Oh yeah, it's very stretchy. You can see.
Oh yeah, no. It flows too. Flow. It bends. Ugh. It's gross.
That's what I was saying. It's clearly made of Cooch. It stretches a lot.
Spartan, how long ago did you help with this dress? It's been like 3 years now, huh? I can't find the one with the needles. With your
With my what?
with your oh god, I even
With
oh,
my what?
I fell right in that face first. Thank you, Batman. We have fun here. Mwah.
What did you just do?
Drive-by smooching.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to take a shower. Ugh.
Mwah.
Stop it!
Take a shower because you can't handle all the fucking pussy you'll get from, my scent.
I'm fucking hiding.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Batman, pet her
You're a
head. Oh, you
cutie,
can't
that's
move.
what.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Katsu, you're adorable. That's what.
Shh, be quiet. I'm not adorable. I'm being serious right now. I'm very cross with you.
Anky Chihuahua coming through. Meep, meep, meep.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
What's green and smells like Miss Piggy? Kermit's finger. Gross.
Or his pink.
Yeah, that's all.
Thanks.
I don't know. Could a frog and a pig fuck?
Sure. I mean, why not?
I don't know what kind of equipment like a frog's got down there.
I mean, like, look, I don't know. They can make it work.
All right, see, now I have to look it up.
Life finds a
Frog.
way.
Frog penis.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I reposted a pic of the merch I have in the Discord if anyone is curious on how it looks.
Alrighty, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I searched for frog penis, and it's just a bunch of pictures of frogs with human penises photoshopped onto them.
Oh my god, are they Pepe?
Tell me the truth right now.
Tell me the truth right now. You will be a virgin for the rest of your life.
Not if you come over.
Yeah, unless you go over to Dashie's house and bend over. At least you won't be an anal virgin anymore. Yeah, no, this is okay. Now this is just a picture of a frog with a penis instead of a head. Google, you fucking Google's tripping, man. I wanted to see an actual frog penis.
Type in male frog reproduction system.
I don't know how to spell any of those words.
What? You're actually admitting it?
I'm saying it for comedic effect, for fuck's sake. Play along.
No.
This is supposed to be a bit, now you ruined it.
It's a bit irritating. Okay, medicine time, so don't mess with me.
Use DuckDuckGo instead. Yeah, then I can get frog penises without any kind of like political agenda behind them.
Gender? I don't even know her.
No agenda.
Gender, yeah.
Agenda.
Right, you're a gender.
Stop making fun of my accent. I can't say R's when they come at the end of a word, all right?
Say vagina, and then tell me what does it vagina?
What does it vagina?
Vagina.
It's vagining. Oh, look. Gather round. Watch the great vagining.
I mean, you wink. Boop. I want to make it so I can wink, but then my eye's gonna get lazy, or the model's gonna. Yeah, let me go make my eye winky. Separate my eyes. Boop boop boop boop boop. Beep. Boop.
Recent and Abbas says, I like that Pepe's stopped being political. I saw Pepe's as political in the first place. Like it was just a goofy picture of a frog. I have quite an impressive Pepe collection. Got some very rare ones in there.
I have a pee-pee collection.
Hey.
What do you aim?
Wojaks
It's
being
true.
political in their place was weird. Are Wojaks political now? I don't know. I've been off Twitter for like years.
I mean, like the Wojak memes are political, but I see both sides use them for exactly the same effect. So it's just like you know, I've depicted you as the screaming Wojak,
Right.
You know, and both sides do that. So it's like I guess it's political, but like both sides have access.
Yeah, because when Pepe's became political, it was very much a right side thing, right?
Yeah.
You didn't see many wokies using the Pepe's.
Yeah, very few woke Pepes, you know.
Well, the left is just bad at memeing in general.
Too many words, you mean?
No, they just
Gotta
like,
read.
you know, part of memeing is like making fun of yourself and having self-awareness and like, you know, being able to mock your own ideas and like the left wing can't do that. They just take
They
themselves
got
too
co-opted by a
seriously.
bunch of alt-right and far-right chuds for a while, and then kinda forgotten about. They've more or less returned to their original purpose as frog pictures.
Yeah, I remember hearing that the guy who like originally made Pepe, you know, because he was from a comic, right? And the guy the guy was fucking devastated that Pepe was like classified as a hate symbol or whatever, and he killed him off in the comic.
Oh no.
I never actually read it, but I remember when that was going on.
And Larry, no, I don't have anything against, you know, lazy-eyed people. I know that you're offended twice, but this model, if I blink, sometimes it gives me a hang-out face like this. Oh.
Nice.
Ah.
I'm trying to do a Hegel face.
Well, you need to unlink your eyes.
I don't want to do that.
Oh.
When I unlink my eyes, they
Can I
feel weird.
We can't cross them, right? Our eyes won't cross if we cross them?
No.
Yeah. I need to relax and calm down. I need nice, calm vibes. No politics. No angry peens. Only
No
love.
means.
No angry vagina leather.
You know, I'm
Just
kind of pissed
peace
off
and love. Why?
because no one said anything about my hair. It's the first time in like years that I've actually worn my hair down on a stream, and nobody gives a shit. I feel like
Has it been?
Yeah, I guess
Really?
I feel totally ignored.
For Tonkatsu
I guess I thought it was more
Sinclair.
common.
He died so suddenly in a freak autoerotic asphyxiation accident.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Mrs. Frog. I hope your husband's in a better place.
Yeah, you're driving me nuts now.
Hello?
Why isn't it going back to... Why is my... You know... Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it... Forget it. So, no, Katsu, I didn't know it was like a long time. I'm just so used to your beauty in every way that... I
Oh,
just know
stop
it's
trying
there.
to spin it
I
around
did
into
take...
something
Look,
positive.
if you let me fucking finish for fucking
you just
once,
don't even look at me
maybe
anymore,
I'm gonna
do
be
you?
something nice.
You just
Or
don't even
maybe
look at
I
me
can just
anymore.
go ahead and try to be funny. No, I don't wanna.
Yeah, no, I legit thought you wore your hair down a lot more often. I
No,
guess I
it's
just never paid.
it's been years.
Okay, Katsu. Okay,
What?
legit question for you is coming up right now. Do you seriously never want me to compliment you ever again?
Why are you asking this question? What does it have to do with
Don't
the topic at
answer a
hand?
question with a fucking question. What the fuck?
Rude.
Yeah, well, I want to know more about your question before I answer. I
answer
need,
the
I,
fucking
I, I
Not
need
look
more
at me doing
data.
anymore. Tonkatsu to Dashie.
I didn't say during. Fuck you. Fuck you on Pygmy. Stop putting words in my mouth, you asshole.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Captain Dirt says left-wing memes, quote-unquote, tend to have like a paragraph of text. There are even memes about them having too much text. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even the amount of text, because there are some funny memes that have a lot of text. It's just like, it's the attitude.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, we got
Katsu,
Nacho?
can I be excused on account that I only listen in on the streams?
Yes, you're excused, Nacho. Don't worry.
Are we excusing him from?
Don't worry. I like you. I'm more lenient with you.
What even happened?
But yeah, no,
That Nacho
problem-
didn't notice Tonkatsu's hair down.
Oh, that. Okay.
the problem with left-wing memes is that there's never any layer of irony to it. There's never even really any humor to it. It's just like, it's always some kind of smug declaration of their own intellectual and moral superiority, hidden inside like an attempt at a joke. I almost said defecation instead of declaration.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Yeah.
Comfortably hugs the Dashie. See that,
Mario,
Dashie?
can we comfortably, like, snuggle for right now? I need to lay back and calm my fucking tits because Katsu really pissed me off just now.
Oh, what did I do?
You're totally ignoring my question, and you're being rude about it, too. And I'm, like, legit asking. I stopped the stream and everything. Also, I'm, like, really hurting, so I may be cranky. So, fuck you. I love you.
Okay, so you asked me if I never want you to compliment me again. Of course I want you to compliment me.
Okay.
That's
all
my
I
honest
need to
answer.
know. Cool. That's it. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'll be back, you guys. I'm sorry.
All right.
Love you. Love you.
Fat man, where the fuck did you go?
What do you mean?
You
Oh, did I disappear?
yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, NinjaVod crashed.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Right-wing memes are overwhelmingly, this fucking sucks, actually, while pointing at the literal coolest thing, or what if bad thing, was good.
Yeah, left-wing memes are so, like, laced with desperation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I miss
Well,
Dashie,
she'll be-
semicolon opening parenthesis.
Thank you for that, Hildy. You read that great. Well, she'll be back in a minute. Don't worry.
Yeah. I think, you can put me back on screen.
Well, I never took you off.
Well, NinjaVod crashed, so I think you gotta, like, reset that browser source.
All right.
Oh, you might... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have to give you a new link?
Yeah, you might have to give me a whole new link.
Okay, there it is.
Excuse me. All right, 1 second. I'm just getting Fat Man back on screen here.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
A minute, that is like a million damned hours.
Yeah, we know how time works. With this attention span?
Oh, did I not do the thing?
You gotta mute your audio.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
All right, you good?
Now there's no longer two of me.
You don't sound like God anymore. Baron Remy says, I've seen both left-wing and right-wing memes that have no self-awareness. I don't think it's side, it's just lack of self-awareness in general. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how we're classifying them. I don't know.
Yeah, like, yeah, lack of self-aware. I wouldn't call lack of self-awareness but like, I also wouldn't know what to call it. Yeah, I mean, I think desperation works. It's like, guys, please, the world is ending. Bottom text.
I guess I classify like anything that comes from 4chan as like a right-wing meme.
I mean, like, yeah, like, if you spend too much time on like the poll board.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
like you said, that the poll like escape containment.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Yeah, I mean the whole fucking site is poll at this point.
Yeah.
Anonymous says, "Fat Lobster Man, can I ask a question to you?"
Yeah. That was
I don't know. Can you?
You can try. Seems like you're able to.
Elisha Pippin says, 4chan is the most miserable porn site on the internet. Who the fuck goes to 4chan for porn? There are way easier ways to find porn.
I mean, I imagine a lot of people do, because there's a lot of it on there.
Yeah, I mean, but you gotta fucking search through the catalog and find a thread that has the fetish you want. Whereas, you can just go to like some other site and just type in a tag and get what you want instantly.
Yeah.
4chan is an inefficient porn source.
Yeah. It's true.
Zombie Pepe says, I'm not dead anymore. Feels good, man. Glad to have you back, Pepe. Apparently your wife's really been missing you. Should go see her. Jack Squad says, I go to 4chan's trash board for porn. There's always something interesting. So I'm guessing you're looking for like furry porn and shit. Because anytime I go on trash, that's all I see is furry shit.
I mean, trash is like the containment board.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like the sewer pipe of 4chan.
Yeah. Like, I mean, 4chan is where I saw the Mr. Hands video.
Ah, yes. A classic.
Yeah. So, you can I imagine 4chan has like ruined a lot of people, given them, like unmanageable fetishes.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even need 4chan for that. Just, like a decade of porn addiction.
Yeah.
You just keep acquiring fetishes, and you don't get rid of any of them.
Yeah. I mean, why would you? You given up on your fetishes? You're a quitter?
I know, but it's like I need to unload some of these because I'm
unload.
Yeah, but like when I'm searching for porn, I'm putting in so many tags at this point that there's only like a dozen images that have everything I want in them.
Yeah, no. I mean, I kind of like know where your head's at.
I'm searching like like pregnant stuck in wall armpit hair, fucking Garu dark skin, a Hagao, Irumatio.
Wait, how are you getting the stuck in wall pregnant and the Hagao? Like, how are you getting all three of those?
Well, it's difficult, right? That's why there's so little porn of it.
Yeah, it's you got to get like the side view if you're going for all that at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's it's getting hard for me. I need to get rid of some of my fetishes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you can compartmentalize. You can be like, okay, this fetish on Tuesdays, this fetish on Wednesdays.
Well, no, I mean I've got 4 monitors, right? So when I'm gooning, I
Oh, you just got like surround sound gooning.
Yeah, surround gooning, right? It's IMAX 3D gooning. I've got four different monitors up, and like okay, I've got 3 fetishes on this monitor. I've got 4 on this one. I've got another 3 on that one, and another 3 on that one. And I'm like masturbating, swiveling back and forth, trying to get them all in my field of vision at once.
I mean, yeah, like I don't know. You seem to be a professional.
Hey, they say you have to do something for 1,000 hours in order to truly master it, right?
10,000.
Yeah, 10,000 hours, right? 10,000 hours. Well, I've put way more than 10,000 hours into finding porn and masturbating. So I would say I'm kind of like a porn sensei at this point.
Yeah. A masturbator, if you will.
A doc and cock. Doctorate and cocktorate. No.
Doctorate.
Yeah, I've got my cocktorate. Katsu is breaking new ground, only a matter of time before she invents quantum gooning.
Quantum gooning.
But yeah, no, someone was saying earlier that I'm gonna have to turn to AI to like satisfy all my fetishes at once. I've kind of been tempted to try that, right? To like pull up an AI and try to like get it to make a picture with all of my fetishes in it at once.
That's gonna be.
You'll melt.
That's
all
gonna
the
be like the
CPUs.
Sistine Chapel. Like that's a whole ceiling's worth of everything.
Yeah, it would have to be like a mural.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Dark Mario's giving you snuggles. There she.
Oops. I'm just gonna put my head there. Right now I can't snuggle because my arms aren't working right.
Where are my snuggles, bitch?
Yeah, Mario. Where's her snuggles? Because I know she's not talking to me.
Snuggling your fetish.
Yo, Anonymous says, Dear Lobster Fat Man Falling, I have another question to ask. What is your dragon's name that you are constructed?
Oh.
Is it from somewhere, or is it like dragon number
I mean,
39?
It's I don't actually know if it's from somewhere. It was just like a 3D print that I got delivered to me. We put up a picture of it last
Mario. I love you. You asked for snoogles, then Katsu ruins it. Anky face.
I didn't ruin anything. I've never ruined anything in my life. Well, Fat Man, if the dragon doesn't have a name, that's great, because then that means you get to give it a name.
Yeah, it had a name, like but I can't find it.
You should name it Snutsby.
Snutsby?
Yeah.
That's a
Snutsby dragon.
That's a good name.
Katsu, I got her.
I didn't see it coming.
What? That's a Dashie original.
I had a suggestion, but that's way better than mine. I'll admit that one.
Right.
It's way better than my suggestion.
All right. Yes. This is D's Nutsby.
Yes. Help me feel better by inflating my ego. Clap for my joke. Thank you.
Inflation too. That's another fetish I gotta fit in there.
You've been getting into some shit, and I'm pretty proud.
Dude, I've always.
When I first met Katsu, when I first met you, you were like, "Oh, what? It's not just to make babies." No, it wasn't like that. I'm fucking with you, but yeah.
No, I've been into some shit, man. It's just like recently I've stopped caring, like at all, what people think about me. So
That was gonna be my next question.
I'm just telling everybody, just telling the whole internet.
That was
Missionary.
gonna be my
hand.
next question for you, Katz. Like you said recently. Oh wait, just wait. Recently, you just haven't been caring. So that means that you've been into that stuff, instead of recently getting into that stuff.
Right? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've been addicted to porn for like a decade. I've looked at a lot of really fucked up shit.
Understandable.
Also, Jessica said she's taking off. Glad you were here.
Oh, later, Jess. Fucking good to see you.
Hope you enjoyed the gooning talk.
Yeah.
Hope you and your bike are doing good.
Hope you enjoyed the goon session.
Yes. Could you not call the meeting where you explain the plan to your henchmen the goon sesh? Please?
Luna's leaving too. Everybody's leaving. Spartan's
Oh, no.
leaving too. Jeez.
Uh-oh. Well, did it hit midnight, or it's like 11:30? Yeah. I understand. Some people get tired, but sleep is for the weak. So
For
Yeah,
the
I
whole
keep-
week. Like you get 1 day a week of sleep.
yeah.
That's what it is for me.
I keep forgetting, like, not everybody's on the West Coast. Because I'm just like, it's
Yeah, it's not
8:30, you
all about
fucking
you.
queers. What are you doing going to sleep?
Going to sleep at what 8:30?
Gay.
And this is the all right. And this is the most like we've had. Well, forget it. It was 91. Which is weird. Everybody's leaving, but people are showing up now too. Anybody here new? Just for the shits and giggles? One in the chat,
Yeah.
which I doubt.
I'm not seeing any ones.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Don't be lying either. I see you, liar.
Yeah, I often wonder, it's like, oh, I wonder if anybody in my stream is new, and then I look over and it's just like 3 concurrent viewers.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hold up. There's somebody new here. That's Sam Beasley. It's noon here in Japan. Keep up the good work. They're pretty new. In
nice.
Japan.
Nice.
Wow.
And
The
Newbert
promised
is new.
land.
Because he's a new Robert. The promised land? What are they promising?
Waifus.
Manga?
Real waifus. I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
come on. If anybody's gonna make waifus real, it's gonna be Japan.
Yeah,
I guess.
we've known this.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting. Sitting here biding my time, trying to stay alive.
One
Now,
day.
this is going to be a stupid question. Sam Beasley. Like, are you Japanese or are you just there? And do you speak it?
I don't know. Sam Beasley doesn't sound like a particularly Japanese name to me.
That's why I ask.
Or is that like the equivalent of getting like Japanese characters tattooed on you, and it's just like, oh, I don't know what they mean. It's just like, yeah, you just got like some like lame ass name.
Don't you have an
Like-
example of that, Fat Man? I think you told me somebody got tattooed something. No? I guess it wasn't you. All right.
Oh no, that was me. I was telling you about that.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
What'd they get?
they wanted to get some Japanese characters tattooed on them. I don't remember what they actually wanted, but they posted it on Facebook, and they were like, I got these. I went all the way to Japan to get this tattoo. It says like, peace and love or whatever. I don't remember what it was supposed to say. And someone posted, that's not what it says. And they were like, the guy was like, oh no, I went to Japan. I got it from an actual Japanese guy. And the other dude was like, no, it says Baka Gaijin.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Like my dad has a shirt that has the Japanese letter for paper on it, and he was like, it means recycling. And it's like, no, it means paper.
Hey, look at this. OMFG, I am lost. Been a member for 27 months and gave us a 1. Is this your first
Wait,
stream?
how?
You've been-
How
How
is
you
it
been a member
possible?
for
How is that
27 months
happening?
and you've never been to a stream? I don't recognize your name, to be fair.
I don't recognize it either. Like,
Stuck in the hyperbolic time chamber or something? You're new here. You've been here for 27 months. It can feel like that sometimes.
nah, time flies when you're, being yelled at by cats.
Oh well, I mean,
Which
yeah.
is why you're here. Half of you are here to get yelled at by Tonkatsu Sinclair herself. And being comforted by me.
Well,
And having a giggle by Fat Man.
yeah, that's the most important part.
What's your job here, Fat Man? Is to be
it's-
an adorable, like, plump lobster.
Yeah,
There you go.
that is my job description.
Mhm.
When I fill out my taxes, that's what I put in the like.
Yeah, you know what you signed up for. So.
Yeah.
I'm like the dad that yells at you, because he's got a shitty day at work, and then Dashie's like the mom who comforts you when I'm not looking, and then Fat Man's like, he's like your brother. He's just sitting in the corner painting models, not paying attention to any of it.
Yeah.
It's like, at least they're not mad at me.
Before.
For me, it depends because I can also yell, but I just got to know that's what you want, though.
Listen
yeah.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I can be really evil.
LEL, the live stream version of a hurt, comfort fanfic.
This is like the live stream version of a dysfunctional family. That's what we are.
Yeah.
Why does my
Wholesome
hair keep
degenerates.
like
For the most
impaling me through the chest?
Well, I mean,
See, this
Maybe-
is why I put my hair up, is because
Yeah.
this is all like too much to deal with.
That's what I
See,
was
nobody
gonna
even cared or noticed until you said it. Now that's what I'm going to see. And then that makes me look at your titties now. And now I'm drooling and want to reach out. And,
want to
Hey,
reach out.
keep your fingers to yourself, lady.
aw, you need to be more generous.
Listen for
I do not
Tonkatsu
consent.
Sinclair.
I'm always here
I'm a
for those
sovereign
good Dashie
citizen.
times. If we helping Dashie blow her load, then has a certain comfy snuggle room feel.
Wait, what? I'm always here. Wait, I lost that.
Yeah,
Say it again.
all I heard was helping Dashie blow her load. Like, she doesn't need help. She's a
Here, let me
professional.
play it again, because none of us can read.
helping Dashie blow her load.
Listen
Like
for
Twilight Win the
Tonkatsu
Crown.
All right, shut up. Here it is.
I'm always here for those good Dashie times. If we helping Dashie blow her load, then has a certain comfy snuggle room feel.
Then does a certain.
Yeah, I mean, I think I get like
Did it end?
the principle of what you said.
We get the gist of it. We're just getting hung up on the syntax, right?
Yeah.
I just don't know if that sentence ended or not. Does it feel
I don't know. I already forgot what it
something-
said.
How does this snuggle room feel after helping Dashie blow her load? Oh God, you fucking
Speaking
can't
of-
help it.
Speaking of loads, I have to pee. My bladder
How is that a load?
Because it's stored in the balls, Dashie.
Yeah,
Um,
pee is
Katsu has
stored in
balls?
the balls.
How else would she pee, Dashie?
Yeah,
If that's where pee is stored.
Careful.
women's balls are on the inside.
Like the heart of the cards, kind of like inside them all the entire time. Or...
No.
Balls and
Go Peacock, sorry.
the heart
I mean,
of the
They call them like ovaries or whatever, but they're just balls. They're just inside balls.
yeah, all right.
It's like indoor cats and outdoor cats. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Indoor cats and outdoor cats. So so men have like scratched up because they got into a fight. They're hungry as fuck. Yeah,
my balls got in a fight.
not with each other. No, they're homies. What even? I love this place.
It's it's important. It's important.
What's important, balls or loving this place?
Both. Loving the you gotta love the balls, Dashie.
Oh, okay. Well, Laura sent me the thing. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give this to Katsu, and hopefully she can show everybody. But like, that is my dream cuddles. Actually, no, that's not my dream cuddle room. But that'd be awesome. Here, I'll just do this. Copy. I normally never look at DMs, by the way, during streams, but I'm trying to keep my mind busy right now. Is
Oh
this
yeah.
okay?
You ever worried that you're just gonna stupidly like read something out loud that you shouldn't?
Read it. No, I'm usually pretty good at not reading something out loud. I'm like showing it. All right.
Mm.
What the ¿Por qué no funciona? Por favor, funciona.
Oh, fuck are you talking about?
I don't know why shit doesn't work these days.
Listen
Okay.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
What does that say? Cause
Oh, I miss Katsu. I hope
Oh,
they're happy and at peace now. Yes.
Katu is a she. You're gonna get smacked if you call her a they. Just saying. She is a she.
Yeah, balls don't make.
Right.
P is stored in the balls. They isn't stored in the balls.
I am 100% a she, except for this huge cock. Where's my pee stored?
Balls dash in the ball.
Why are you so hung up on that? All right.
I don't know. Look, I gotta get hung up on something. That's how I function. I get hung up,
Gotta
and
get
then
hung up
it's
on
good.
something. So you're into like, oral asphyxiation, sexual.
I mean,
Ba, ba, ba.
yeah, autoerotic asphyxiation.
Did I say oral?
Yes, you did.
My bad. You know what I meant too. See, this is
Yeah,
why you're
yeah.
around.
Yeah, see, I'm really good at knowing what people are talking about based on like no information. Cause like
If you're trying to
that's
be funny, it's not because that's very true. You
no, yeah,
do
no, I'm not
catch
trying to
my
be
shit,
funny.
but that's
I
because you
am,
know me.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
and you're nice about it. You don't laugh at me.
yeah, no, because I do it too. Like I will say a word that
Uh-huh.
has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, and I need people to understand that, or else it's going to be a big problem.
But see, you'll only tell me like 70% of the time. Then there's those days when you never tell me, and then it's like, I know I was with Batman when I said that one day, and then I get all mad at you until the next time I hear your voice, and I'm like, oh, I love him again.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just want these meds to kick in already. Come on,
Yeah, come on, meds. What are you doing? Kick in.
kick in the balls.
Kick in the
Um,
ball.
So, what were we saying about things?
Yeah, I hope I don't like get this entire thing painted and then decide I don't like this color.
You can repaint shit, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah, I
works
know.
like that. Just
Yeah,
saying.
you guys can see it, right? It's a nice like red, like brown kind of.
Looks like ketchup. I'm ready to dip my nugget in there.
No, if I saw ketchup that was this color, I would. No,
From
I like.
here,
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to like the processed like Heinz shit, and it's just like I need my
okay.
ketchup to have like red 5 in it.
All right. When there's a shadow, then it looks like ketchup. But you just showed it in light, then it looks like there's a little like mayo in there, which I love mayo and ketchup. That's my jam.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
I'm seeing it. It's like really like brown. It's like it's like a red brown.
Is it my fucking monitor? Is that not red to you guys out there?
Well, it's definitely red, but it's way more brown than it is red. So I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Do
know.
you
Yeah, but get it in 1 in the chat if it's red, 2 in the chat if it's brown.
or just forget it because we're just talking about whatever. Let's talk about important things, guys. Like MILF Day. Do you have a MILF out there? And no, it can't be your mom. Do you have a MILF out there that you're like, oh my God, I wish I can show her how much this MILF is like, how much she's appreciated? Like in real life, do you have a fantasy MILF right now in your life? looks red to you, to Spartan. But then again, lobsters don't see in every color. They don't?
Oh, I mean, we're not mantis shrimp.
You're just racist. You just choose the colors to pay attention to. I see.
Yeah.
You're waiting for DILF Day? Okay. Do you have a fantasy MILF in your life? Let's see. Adam wants to know if you were frying chicken in there. All right.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Need a hand with that.
Unfortunately, I haven't had a pissing partner in many years.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, Larry, sorry. I meant like in your life right now, like an IRL MILF that you like secretly like have, you know. I wouldn't mind little mammary from that MILF.
A little mammary.
Mammary tension.
Yeah, that's different from viewer retention. You met the mammary tension.
Anime MILFs are always gonna be better than like IRL ones.
Well, right, but that wasn't like the question at all. Like my question was, is there a MILF in your life, IRL, that you can like, you know, you go and visit your mom, you know, your friend's house, and then, hey, it's my friend's mom. I don't know why I would be talking to myself like this, but.
Yeah, do you have your very own Stacy's mom who's got it going on?
Do ya? So you do have. Okay, Dumb Doggo has one.
Nice.
All right. In your life? No? Okay.
What about in someone else's life?
What? That's not the question. Why do you have... None of your friends have parents. You should, like, call the press. Like, that's amazing.
Press. Yeah.
The press.
The press. Your friends are all genetically engineered or something.
E-tree babes.
Friends are like mushrooms. They just develop from spores.
Man, I forgot that it was that even like Mother's Day is happening. Not that I forget. I just don't even know when I'm living in, what time of year. I could have done the whole like buying the Ligma shirt for my mom again. I had another chance to do it. Damn. I think I'll do it for her birthday. No, I won't. Damn. What?
You're getting your mom the Ligma shirt. Oh, that's good. That's a
what?
Use of your time.
I want to know if she knows what it is.
Hey.
How's it going, Tonkatsu Sinclair?
Oh, I just wanted to thank Axel G here for becoming a member. Again, I think you've been one before.
He's an old friend, though. He's been with us for a while.
Yeah, I know that. I was just trying to figure out if he had actually been a member before. Julie.
His Mother Day's coming up. Is that someone? Well, first off, I'm your mommy every fucking day. And second, yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Oh.
You renewed Mother's Day, Axel? Nice. Now we're allowed to have it because Axel says it. In about 7 minutes. What time is it? Holy shit. That's right. We started a little. Not that much, but a little later. What's for food, guys? What should I don't even know if I can.
You should get potatoes. Just solid, like...
Potatoes.
Just like I don't know. Not like fries, but like, see if there's some place that's just like gonna serve you like a legit baked potato.
Like Wendy's? Like a baked potato? That actually sounds pretty fucking good, Fat Man. You fucking... I think you did it. Let me see. Yeah, that'd be nice. Nice baked potato. Nice little potato. Little spud.
Little spud. Little spud.
Katsita,
Yo,
you smoked, didn't you?
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
You can tell because I get quiet. I'm like, I'm
Damn.
thinking too much. I'm not paying attention enough to like what's going on in this realm.
If you were into your friend's mum, would it be okay to push them in front of a bus to bring the MILF back into heat, or does that only work for lions?
The fuck?
What? Fuck. Okay, wait. Say that again. If you're in
front of a bus.
okay to
Yeah, well,
push them.
With some animals, if you kill their young, like their offspring, they go back into heat, so they can like
In a baked
produce more
potato,
children.
the little green bits on top are weed.
You know,
Potato with it.
No,
Oh.
no, I don't think that's okay. Look, I think if you're into your friend's mom, I think you just gotta like own up to it and be like, bro, I'm gonna be your stepdad. Or stepmom. You know.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to be a guy to be into MILFs.
Yeah, they can still call me daddy.
by the way, marijuana does make pretty good seasoning on food. I used to put it on pizza.
Oh.
That's oregano.
No, I put weed on
I
my
know.
pizza. Like if I got like
Weed, huh?
a DiGiorno frozen pizza, I'd grind up some weed, sprinkle it on there, and then cook it. Tastes delicious.
Well, damn.
I don't.
I mean-
No. Mm-mm. I'll pass.
What? You never tried it? You gotta give it a shot.
I mean,
That'd be awesome though. Your best friend is your stepdad.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could deal with my friend fucking my mom. That'll be pretty weird.
Really? So,
Like-
like, if your best friend like falls in love with your mom, like, and she's legit available, of course, you know, and your best friend falls in love with her, you will never accept that?
Well, it's like, dude, I came out of there. Like,
Yeah.
stop putting your wiener in there. I
You don't own it.
Yeah, but it's just like, why my mom? Couldn't you go find some other old lady? It had to be my
Inadvertently
mom.
cuddle buddies.
Come on, man. That's just like, I don't know if that's explicitly written in bro code that you shouldn't fuck your own mom, or I mean your friend's mom.
Whoa! Hey, ain't nobody said nothing about
Whoops.
that. Hold up.
Yeah, no,
Freudian
I think
slip,
that's. I
maybe?
think that doesn't have to be written in bro code.
No. I don't know if it's written that you shouldn't fuck your friend's mom, but I think it's kind of like, you know, it's implicit.
If the mom's okay with it, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Some things, you know, like I don't know. You know, you could, you could break the bro code.
Just say what you want to say, fam. You're too nice to Katsu sometimes. I don't like it. Just fucking say it. It's good to fuck other people's moms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You don't. Even if it was in the bro code, I feel like that would be, you know, that would be an excuse.
Not up
a
to the
good
bro.
excuse to break the bro code. Because then it's not the bro code anymore. It's the son code, right? That's a different code.
Dude, I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me feel squirmy.
As long as it doesn't start, you know, asking for a threesome.
Lawn Pygmy says
No.
it's only NTR if you're into her too. No, I'm not saying it's NTR. I'm just saying it's weird. It's like the same thing if your friend starts banging your sister.
No.
Then you'd literally be bros. The bro code would apply twice as much then.
As long as you know the person wants to do it and is cool with it, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you're right. But it's still fucking weird.
So like you won't use the same towel they used or something? Like, oh gosh. Go to that fountain.
Dude, I don't use the same towel anybody uses.
Yeah, I know what I fucking mean. Hey, have you seen your ass yet?
No, still working on it.
Oh, damn. Thought we had an update this week.
Oh damn.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
What if your best friend's stepdad and your mum became swingers, and then approached you at the bar saying they liked your energy and wanted a third?
Wait.
All right.
Oh, whoa,
Hold on.
what?
Wait.
Get
Your
outta
best
here,
friend's
go-
stepdad and your mom?
Long Pygmy, get the
That's
fuck out of here. Go back to your
stepdad or your
hentai.
mom?
Your brain's in goon mode.
What?
That's a ridiculous question. You're just gooning.
I mean,
Hey, look, like I don't know. A MILF DILF threesome seems like a good idea.
a trilf.
A trilf.
Have I ever fucked a grandma? I don't think so. No. No.
Yeah.
Do you
I
like
mean, I
do you
think
like
you gotta-
keep a log or something?
I've lost count a long time ago, so no.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
you
but I
gotta
mean-
be a little further, south for that. Like people
Not
in the north
necessarily.
tend to have kids at older ages.
Not necessarily. People,
Listen
sometimes
for
they're religious
Tonkatsu
and they don't believe in
Sinclair.
anything else. And
Maya,
just-
you got
have
it,
the kid.
boss, she, Maya.
Oh,
Huh?
like, man, you got a boss, see? Meh.
I don't know that.
It's like some old-timey white people speak.
So, like Maya he, Maya who, Maya haha, Numa Numa yay.
Maya,
Right.
Maya, who? Maya.
Oh,
Tonkatsu covers will always
So-
have the
Suntiel, idol. I
Goon speak and you
fucking
will respect it. I mean, she's one of the top. She's very, very, fluent in goon speak. So she has no right to say anything. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
no, I speak goon, absolutely.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I mean, all right. Not a code, just solid guidelines for life. Don't mess with nobody's mama. Don't mess with Mother Nature, and don't mess with no motherfucking Ukrainians. Well, yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have any Ukrainians, so I don't know about that, but I do have a mom, and I wouldn't want my friend fucking her. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. But I know the answer anyway, but I'll still ask it because it's fun. All right. So, your mom's available, right? Let's just say that.
All right.
Obviously, she's not. And she out of nowhere goes, you know what? I've never wanted to tell anyone before because it's just inappropriate. The times I was born was just not right. But I've always wanted to know the touch of a woman. I wanted to sleep with a woman at least once in my life before I die. Won't you want your fucking bro over here to fucking give her to her good?
No,
Listen for
not at
Tonkatsu
all.
Sinclair.
So you want her to die without
Goon
knowing
speak, do you
one
have
of her
stairs in
dreams?
house?
Yes.
Yes. Fucking asshole. You deprive her of this good love, and I see. What is that?
Yeah.
Goon speak, do you have stairs in the house? What? I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
I didn't understand
Also,
that.
Dashie, you're not the only woman who she.
No,
could
I
go
know, but,
with. Come on.
Oh, don't worry about it. I get it, but I'm just trying to see if it's a what the fuck, or would she be at least more inclined to somebody that she knows instead, or
Listen.
just a stranger,
Yeah, well, and also, asking someone to hook you up with their mom is a completely different set of worms.
Dude,
Listen.
None of that is even included, bro. None of that is even included. That scenario, I get what you're saying. Yeah, well, no, but I'm saying if you find out that it's at least your friend, will that make a difference?
Listen, if God forbid something happened to my father, and my mom was single, and she fucking invited me over one day and was like, Katsu, and like there was some other old lady with her there. She was like, Katsu, this is Glattus. We're together now.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for her age, that's what the name would be. She's like, yeah, this is Glattus, and we're together now. I'd be like, all right, Mom, whatever, just do your thing, enjoy the last few years of your life. I don't give a shit. But you, no.
But see, with Glattus, it's she's having a relationship with. Like, what if your mom just wants one night of passion?
Are you gonna be glad this dick went in your mouth?
I love so many aspects of that right now. I love the presentation. Okay, I love. Good one.
Glattus was a Fuda all along.
Okay. A standing fucking ovation. Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Let's get a round of applause.
Oh, real though. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I love how he knew it was gonna be amazing right before he had that little giggle. He was prepping. He rolled up his lobster claws.
Oh boy.
I don't know if anybody was watching the little camera feed down here, but like as soon as she said Glattus, my hands like tensed up. Like, I gotta do it.
Oh no, I did. Oh, I gotta go back. I can't wait. I love shit like that.
For Tonkatsu
Oh my god.
Sinclair.
Good one, Fat Man. You did it. We reached the peak of this stream. Yeah, it's all downhill from here.
We should just leave.
Yeah,
We totally
let's just
should.
end it.
I gotta
Top
say,
of that.
my friend, my brother, that's one of your best. Indeed.
I'm so glad I picked Glattus.
Yeah, yeah, same. But like,
'Cause
it's not
I
just
was-
about like the dick joke. It was the presentation, how he fucking said it. Like, he was giggling away like his little giggly bitch self that he is. I love him.
I was thinking Gladys, Marcia, Winifred. I don't know.
Winifred. You missed it. That was a very clippable moment.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Silly Palm says, just made a fresh margarita rimmed with chili seasoned strawberry jam. Cheers all, and happy Mommy's Day. Yeah, happy Tommy Mommy Day.
Yes, you better take care of your wife. I know she needs some loving. I don't know how I know that, but I feel it in my heart.
Don't they
Well,
always?
yeah, who doesn't need some loving?
You ever met a wife that didn't need loving?
Right? Yeah.
That she's
Yeah.
like, no, I actually haven't.
So how do I put that? How do I say that instead? Because get the loving they deserve. I don't know.
Dashie, have you ever boned someone who was married
No. Well, okay.
without the
I know-
spouse's knowledge?
No.
No, okay. Well, man,
Uh-huh.
what language is that song in? It's Romanian, right?
I think so.
Ragos, how do you Ragos Vladinte? It's the original name of the song. I fucking when I was a kid, like, obviously I don't fucking speak Romanian, but I like I learned all the lyrics to the song. Oh, Moldovan.
Phonetically.
That's right, Moldovan.
Tatsu, you're just so portly. Oh no, worldly. Never mind. It was a joke. Sorry. You're not portly at all. You're actually pretty perfect.
You know, you go from port to port,
Ah,
learning all there
You're
is to
on
learn.
it today, Fat Man Falling. What the fuck? Make some videos. Just kidding.
I've been working on a video for like 6 months at this point. I mean, I guess I've been writing it for like over a year, but yeah, no, I've been editing it for like 6 months. It's coming out. I'm like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way there. So you know, everybody line up at my Patreon door.
Seriously though, like Fat Man sends me like little like clips and stuff just to be like, is this funny? Is this funny? And all of them have been fucking hilarious. So
Nice, yeah.
be looking forward to it. And I don't even like Star Trek or know about it really, but yeah. It's funny for people that don't even know it.
Yes, that's all. That's what I like about, you know, because like whenever I send a clip to like one of my friends who knows Star Trek, they always want to like argue with me about like.
Yeah. No.
But then it's just like, and it's like, okay, I need to send it to somebody else. I need to send it to someone who's not a fucking dork. And it's just like, yeah, that's funny, and I'm like, okay, good, thank you.
They want to actually you.
They want to, well, because we have very different opinions on the show. And so you know they get you know protective episodes they like more than I do.
I love how actually became a verb.
Yeah.
Like I pulled an actually when you sent me that meme with the bird. Remember?
Oh yeah. That was very. That was
Larry. You'd be very proud of me.
Yes.
Let me see if I can pull up the.
Because I didn't know. I can't like identify. I can't identify birds.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep, that's a bird.
It's got feathers, and feathers and tubes.
If I look at a car's headlights, I can tell you exactly which way it's going.
They remade that song in English, and it wasn't as good.
Didn't they also remake Caramel Dancin' in English, and it was also trash?
I think so.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever heard it in English.
I don't think I've ever heard an English version of Caramel Dancing.
I don't know. I just think when a song hits in a language, they shouldn't like bother Englishing it. You know, English people need to learn that there are like different languages.
Let's see, Caramel Dancing English version.
Because like I know they also made like an English version of Despacito, and like Justin Bieber was in it. It's like you don't need to do that.
Yeah, I guess they did. I guess they did do an English version. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard this. I can't play it on stream for obvious reasons.
Yeah. The Caramel Corporation will send a ninja after you.
All of caramel, like the apples, the popcorn.
Yes, and especially the dancing.
I see. Oh lordy.
Elijah Pippin said Caramel Dancing's entire legacy was hijacked by like 2011 when they turned it into that CGI Caramella Girl shit. I despise Giovanni. I don't know who the fuck Giovanni is.
I don't know, but like I thought for years and years, well not like that many years, but for years I thought that song was called Vagina Malfunction.
Okay.
Xanatos says, iLadies prefer subs, not dubs, confirmed. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I love me my subs.
Yeah, we're all about subs here. No dubs. Get the fuck out.
That too, but like, okay, dub that is way better than the sub is High School DxD. Way better.
I remember
What's another
we-
sub that's better than the dub, guys?
Did we watch High School DxD together, or did I watch it by myself?
You watched it by yourself. You
Okay.
watched the sub. I tried to show you an episode of the dub, but I think, like, beer and it was late and we didn't care that much.
Urine?
What?
Did you say urine?
No.
Sounded like you said urine.
I said beer. I don't know why that would be a thing to compare to
Tonkatsu
urine, but
Sinclair.
The Samurai Pizza Cat's dub.
The what?
The Samurai Pizza Cat's dub.
I asked what is an anime that was better in the dub than sub, and that's what they answered with. I've heard of that, but I've never watched an episode of it.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, just fucking being a Chad. Look at this.
Thank you, Anonymous.
We don't even know who it is on account of it saying anonymous.
A lot
Thank
of
you.
people will say Yu Yu Hakusho, the dub is better than the sub, but I've never actually seen the sub for Yu Yu Hakusho.
Is that the one with the thug? With the angel thug?
Maybe
Describe it.
like he's the guy who does the finger guns. You know, they got the redhead guy Kuwabara who has that like Brooklyn accent.
Nah, I don't know. JoJo's? Oh, I don't know about that.
The recent Inabe says Black Lagoon. I actually have watched the Black Lagoon dub, and it's pretty good. It's
Okay.
pretty good. That is a good one. Another one I like is Watamote,
Sure.
and also Panty and Stocking.
You know, Agretzko. That's an excellent.
Yeah.
That's an excellent dub.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's-
okay, hold on. We are comparing the sub to the dub, not just that it's a good dub.
Not just that it's
right?
not just that it's good. Yeah. Because like there are a bunch of good dubs out there, but like specifically better than the sub. It's a smaller list for sure.
Right, but there are some, like, for real. High School DxD. Like, have you... Wait. We saw that together, right? Fat Man?
Yes, you made
Right.
me watch it.
Yeah, and I think I showed you the differences in some of it, and it's like, there's no way. Like, such a difference.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. And then recently, 100 Girlfriends, I haven't really, like, checked out much of the sub, but, like, that's a good fucking... that's hilarious. That show's so fucking
yeah.
funny.
That show's so good.
You should
What's it
check it
called?
out, Cots. 100 Girlfriends that
100
love you very
girlfriends
much or
who
something.
Really, really, really love you.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds awesome.
It's fucking hilarious. Very, very Japan. Like, not, okay, very anime. Anime as fuck. But,
Are there actually 100 girlfriends?
so far we've only gotten to, what, like 5?
8?
Is it 8? Wait a minute.
Well,
what?
okay, we started season 2 last time we watched it,
Mm,
and there were like 4 girlfriends right at the beginning of that season. So I think we're up to
I don't
8 or 9. We gotta get back to that. Yeah,
Ghost stories. Okay, Larry, okay.
that's a very
That's like,
yeah.
it's,
that's advanced. That's advanced weeaboo-ness.
yeah, and that kind of, I understand it's the official dub and everything, but that makes
They
it an
didn't actually
entirely different story. Like,
They didn't translate. They didn't translate the original. They just
I still need to fucking nails Katsu's cheek to the fucking chair to watch that with me, but we'll get there one day.
You gotta Clockwork Orange Katsu.
Why do you have to be so
Yeah.
violent, for Christ's sake? Just ask me to watch it.
Look, I hurt the things that I love. Okay, I want to hurt it so much.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to stay out of the way.
Lots of times I'd never think about it, and when I do, it's like really late, or hey, what are you doing? And we don't hear from each other from like 2 days after, And it's like, oh, what was it? It doesn't matter now. I have to remember.
Yeah, you just got to be like, ghost stories now.
Mm-hmm. I never ordered food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Potatoes.
Oh, that's right. Thanks. Ugh. Oh my lordy lord. So let's see. We were talking about doing people's moms. We were talking about dubs, birds.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a show where I think the dub is actually better than the sub. Like I said, the only one I can think of is
Tonkatsu
woİ.
Sinclair.
And I don't know. Oh, hold on. Violent tendencies is basically aggressive tenderness. I mean, okay, I guess that's an opinion you can have.
I'm extremely aggressive with my tendies.
Yeah, no, the only show where I will actually watch the dub instead of the sub is woİ, and I don't even know if one is better or the other. I just really like that voice actress that does Tomoko's voice. I forget her name.
Who is it?
Monica Rial is her name.
Oh, Monica Rial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I just happen to really like it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So I'm
Yeah,
biased.
you know, that's a pretty good reason to watch a dub. You know, you like the actors involved.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and she's in the panty and stocking dub as well.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
The Lake Texarkana GAMERA 2 dub. It's fantastic. I linked it to you. Go watch it.
Texarkana. Lake Texarkana. That's an anime? Never heard of it.
Wait, what about Gamera?
From Marty High. Yeah.
Like the giant turtle?
I don't know. I never heard of what he Pygmy saying.
Elijah Pippin says the Boondocks has a Japanese dub, but only the first 2 seasons. Oh man, I have to look at that. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I would totally love to see a couple episodes of that.
Right.
Gamera 2
see,
Attack of the Legion was dubbed by a bunch of rednecks around Lake Texarkana. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Would you watch a couple?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you.
Right. Would you watch a couple of episodes of an anime where you know the dub is so fucking bad it's hilarious? You would watch that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Garzy's Wing is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Garzy's
have been
Wing is
talking
one of
about that
those.
forever.
You guys know about Garzy's Wing? Do you like it?
It's like it's part of the culture.
Oh God, Garzy's Wing. Is that a bad or god or a funny oh god? 'Cause... See, like, nowadays, I understand where everybody that's like, an elitist is like, oh my God, I will never watch a dub. This should be watched in the way it's supposed to be meant to be watched, blah, blah, blah.
Are you
Okay, I
calling
get
me
it,
an
but like,
elitist?
it's not... Are you interrupting me?
Yes,
Is it worth it?
At least you're honest.
I think so.
Is it worth it only because it's about you?
What else would it be about?
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Gotcha.
Gamera is really neat. Gamera is really sweet. We've been eating GAMERA.
Hildy, what
I
the
guess
fuck
that's
is wrong
something
with
they
you?
say.
You said it right the first 2 times, and then you had to spell it out the last time. She's been smoking something. I don't know what's going on with her lately.
She is smoking.
She and Mac have been hanging out too much.
Now, where was I going? What was I saying that I was really into? I fucking don't. I didn't even. Well, no, I do smoke, but it's very small amount. What was I fucking saying?
I'm trying to remember too.
The
Would you
harder I
watch
think
it?
about it, the more it goes away.
Yeah, I know. Somebody in chat. Save
God,
us.
we're so bad
Yeah,
at this.
Chad, remind us what we were talking about.
It's right before Katsu was making it all about her yet again.
Yeah, you're talking about elitists.
I didn't make it about
Oh,
me.
okay.
You made it about me.
Okay.
You were implying
No, not
things, and I didn't
even
like
a
them.
little bit. No. No, okay, for real. The difference between the people that say that about it was like years ago. Years ago, the dubs were horrible, but they've gotten a lot better. Like way better, sometimes even funnier than the original. The only thing that I have a fucking gripe about that I can't fucking stand is get more actors. I don't need the same 10 fucking people
Yeah.
to dub, in English.
It's like the same 30 Canadians doing every single anime dub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because then you start hearing other characters and it's gets you out of the fucking story.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like for instance, I like Monica Rial, right? But she can only do one voice.
Yeah.
And she's been in everything.
Yep.
Yeah. That's there's some actors in video games that are good actors but have no range.
It's interesting when they change dubs up a bit. Space Dandy dub is arguably funnier, but some shows add jokes that make people super mad.
See, I like when they at least give it a good. I don't know. I don't think they have an excuse anymore. There's so many people into anime that they can. What's it called when they make it? Is it local? Is it seriously just localized?
Yeah.
They can add to what's happening or the times or what's popular. Just in 100 Girlfriends, they did that a couple times. They said something that was popular recently, and we died. Fat man. Whatever. I like that. Maybe it's because it's 100 Girlfriends and it's not oh my god, that's an epic fucking show, blah blah blah. Maybe the
who says it's not?
actually guys. Huh?
Who says it's not an epic fucking show? I would
I
say it's
don't
an
know.
epic fucking show.
I'm sick of the sub dub wars, and they should not be happening like they should be. We get it, but it's a lot better. They do need more actors.
Yeah.
It just leave it alone.
There are some actors in video games who have who they're skilled, they're talented, but they have no range. So it's all of their characters are just oh hey, it's the Jennifer Hale character.
So it's just the Jack Black, because Jack Black plays a Jack Black and everything, right?
Yeah. It's oh yeah, this is oh hey, it's FemShep again. Guess what?
Elijah Pippin says Dragon Maid dub equals ew. Yeah, well we all know about that incident, right?
Do we?
Yeah. What's the name of the one dragon lady, the MILF dragon lady in Dragon Maid?
Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, but what's her shortened name?
Lokua?
Yeah, Lukwa. Yeah, no, and in the dub they they had her say some line about the patriarchy or whatever. It was some fucking gay woke shit. Everybody got mad about
I
that.
tried to find what the original line was. I'm like, what did they change it from? And it was the same thing.
No, it wasn't. It was completely fucking different.
No, it wasn't. I could
What are you
not
talking
find
about?
what the original line was. It was just the way, none of the million videos on the subject actually gave a different translation for what the original Japanese line was. It's what's the, if you're not gonna say what the Japanese line was that was changed, it's because in the sub,
it's the same line. And it's like, okay, so are the sub and the dub both changed? What was the actual Japanese line translate to? And all of
Show
these
me what any
reactionary
of this is.
YouTubers, like none of them provided an alternate translation. So not that I ever took reactionary YouTubers seriously, but
Is that
where's our chat? Where's our Japanese chat? What is it?
Yeah,
Sam Beasley.
yeah.
Potato? Okay, see, we got people in the chat giving us answers here. Potato says original line was, "I got tired of people looking at me."
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what she says in the beach or something?
Apparently, that's what she says in the original Japanese. Like that's the closest translation. It had nothing. The point is the original line had nothing to do with like Western feminist notions of the quote unquote fucking patriarchy. They just shoehorned that in there.
I got tired. Oh yeah, sure. She got tired. I got tired of people looking at me. No. Oh yeah, which people?
Well,
As opposed to I got tired of guys staring at me.
She's got titties the size of beach balls. Everyone's gonna be staring at her if she's wearing a skimpy outfit. Yeah, no, that was just a blatant shoehorning of political ideology, and it was annoying as shit. Fortunately, I never watched that shit, so I just watched the sub. I watched the sub of fucking Dragon Maid. There was nothing about any patriarchies in there.
I see. Okay. That actually hurts my feelings because I would stare at them titties all day.
Fan subs are a lost art. Komi used to do some crazy stuff like making subtitles rotate with camera movement or adding a penis to a guy that the op who was Ken doll nude.
Make the camera rotate with the subtitles rotate with camera movement? That seems like it would just be more trouble than it's worth.
You have an example of what you're talking about? If so, put it in Discord, please. I'm interested in what you're saying. I like learning things. Yay. I'm getting tired or hungry or both.
Elijah Pippin says, "Why would subtitles add a penis?" Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that myself.
Why not? No.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, how do you add a penis with subtitles?
Dude, you messaged it to me all day.
Equals D.
8 equals
8 equals D.
D.
Yeah. No, it's got to be like 8 equal signs.
Yeah.
Right. That's what.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, are we talking about just putting a penis in the subtitles or like actually adding it onto a character?
No.
Because the second
I
one
took
would
it
be
as what Angus is
significantly more
saying.
difficult.
I mean, I imagine if you put the subtitles anywhere on screen, they don't have to just be at the bottom of the screen. Like, especially with, like, fan subs that, like, aren't, or, I mean, back in the day, they were all burned in.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, if it's burned in, that's one thing, but if it's like a separate subtrack, there's no guarantee that whatever software the end user is going to be using is actually going to, like, position it correctly on the screen.
Yeah, because, like, whenever I see subtitles, they will move, like, depending on whether the progress bar is working.
Okay, sorry, Captain Derp, I'll replay that in a minute. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? My brain is fucking toast.
I'm just waiting for the whole politics and bad things to go away. I want happy things. Plus, I got another fucking splinter. What is it with me and splinters and my like webbing?
Oh,
What
that's
the
the
fuck am I
worst.
touching?
For
worst
Tonkatsu
place to get
Sinclair.
Cross Angel, they added a pin to where it should be and match the skin tone and match the camera movement too. Well,
That's
how is that even
difficult.
subtitles anymore? That's just like video editing.
It's like abridged.
Anyway, let me replay this one from Captain Dirk so we can see what he said.
Sinclair.
Did you hear they recast the VAs for the new Avatar movie, The Legend of Aang, to match actors' ethnic/racial background to the characters? I mean, that's not surprising.
What? Okay, what happened? Why can't they just get like the old? Are they well? Obviously, besides Uncle Iroh, but like, can't they just get everybody else?
No, because
Are they that expensive?
you're not allowed to play a character of a different race.
Not allowed? Oh, damn. I can play two then.
I mean, like, you know, this is all antiquated shit at this point. Like, Hollywood is still doing this stuff, but everybody else is sick of it.
Also, I mean, those actors are like way older.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody
voices
wants.
change?
When given the choice, like, I'm sure any fan is gonna want the original voice actors.
Listen for Tonkatsu
Wait, they're way
Sinclair.
older. They're adults.
Legend of Aang, the characters in the movie might be new, also. So it'll be interesting to see how they along on.
Ong. Just people need to just calm they tits. I don't know. I would prefer to hear the original characters. Like if they're too expensive or they're being like assholes about it, then I would get somebody that sounds like them. I wouldn't worry about like a race thing. Sorry. It's called acting.
Yeah, I mean, it's acting for a
If that's
reason.
racist,
You're
fuck off.
pretending to be somebody else.
Uh-huh.
What
And
happened?
next is gonna be like, oh no, you can't fucking do that because you're not a legendary avatar from this like fictional world. Oh well.
You actually have to find the avatar.
Yeah. Your eyes have to turn this color. If not, we're gonna sue you and like cancel you.
Well,
Now that should be the plot of the new Avatar show.
I'd watch the shit out of that.
Trying to find an avatar to voice the avatar.
Just the voice. That's it. Not to save the world. Not to help out with like world peace. Dude, I gotta pee again. I'm sorry, guys. It's fine.
you know, this is a good point. Dark Mario says, J.K. Simmons plays a Viltrumite. Nobody ain't said anything. Yeah, exactly.
That's my point.
He's
That's my
not
point.
he's
That's what
not
I'm
a real Viltrumite. How come that's okay?
That's what I was saying. Like these
Yeah.
people aren't not like a real avatar. Why don't you? Oh god.
We
All right.
gotta find
Yeah,
a real Viltrumite. I don't know why anybody's still excited about like another Avatar reboot. It's like you guys didn't even like Korra. Like let it die.
Yeah, I mean, I never actually watched the original Avatar, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I saw a little bit of the lovely M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong adaptation of it.
Oh yeah. The best adaptation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard I don't know. I've heard a little about it and it's just like they should just make a new show in the Avatar universe. But they tried that with Korra and people didn't like it, so they're not going to do that again. And then they're just going to remake the same show, except they're not going to remake the same show. It's like, you guys, you could just let it die. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
like
just
Avatar,
like make a new
Avatar
thing.
was good. It can be over.
Yeah, exactly. Make a new thing.
Yeah.
Just make a completely new thing that has nothing to do with any old things.
I know, right?
Not everything has to be a remake, a reboot, a soft reboot. A spin-off.
Yeah.
Just give us some new stuff, man. Like, they're still trying to make fucking Marvel movies, for Christ's sake.
I heard the new one was all right.
Which
But
new
then
one?
again, maybe people have just been the Thunderbirds, the Thundermen, the Thunder people, the Thunder Bolts. What's it called?
I have no idea.
Know what it's called?
Thunderbolts. Alex Bird
Thunderbolts.
says Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
You're not allowed to make new thing because new thing is not guaranteed to make money, and investors will not give money if it doesn't guarantee money. Reboots only.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it's gotten to that point.
And no matter how many reboots flop, they still keep making them. So it's like, do you guys actually want money? I don't think you guys actually want money.
Dude, it's crazy, because, like, I remember when I was a kid, and, like, if a movie you liked got a sequel, it was like, oh my god, it's getting a sequel? Like, there's gonna be another one? Like, there's gonna be more of this thing I like? That's amazing. You'd be fucking ecstatic, and now it's like, oh my god, the thing I like has another fucking sequel. Please, just let it die. Just let it rest.
And to think, if you didn't feel like that, there wouldn't be a market incentive to make endless sequels.
Yeah.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault for feeling that way as a child.
Yeah, I know. We sent them the wrong message when we were children, and now
Yeah.
we're paying for it.
I like things. Oh, they like those specific things. No.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think what's gonna happen eventually is they're just gonna, keep making these big giant fucking movies with these massive absurd budgets, and people are just gonna keep giving less and less and less and less of a shit until, like, the whole thing's gotta collapse at some point. Like, this can't continue forever.
Yeah, you'd think. But if it hasn't already, like, what's the and nobody buy GTA 6. GTA 6 cost $2 billion to make, and everybody just ignore it when it comes out. Like, I mean, if you want to get it, like, get it on, like, the second day. But, like, when GTA 6 comes out, they should be like, oh, hey, launch day, it made $0. So, 5 is the cutoff, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about video games, but, like, just in terms of movies, it's gotta end at some point. The money's gonna dry up. Just less and less people are gonna be watching these things until it gets to the point where it's not sustainable anymore. They're not gonna have enough money. They're not gonna have enough revenue to keep making these massive fucking blockbuster, cinematic universe movies that nobody wants to see. And I hope the whole thing collapses, and, like, we go back to kind of the model that we had in, like, the 90s and the 2000s, where people actually try new shit.
I mean, that's, like, I think, like, the one good thing that might come out of these tariffs is that it's just like, oh, China is going to ban Hollywood movies. So that means they actually have to make movies with reasonable budgets.
Right.
If they expect to ever make
for
profit on them.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Eat your slop, little piggy. You like slop. We know you like slop. Don't ask questions. Just consume product.
Yep. Consume product, eat the bugs, live in the pod.
Is that our new show model? Or
Eat what? Consume slop. Don't ask questions.
are we telling our little piggies to just eat what we give you?
I mean, the show has always been slop. That's its purpose.
Yes.
That's why I say it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's our old model.
All right. Never ordered. Never got food.
Oh no.
I'm scared to order. I'm scared to even look because it might be closed. And I'm scared to even order even if it's open because it's going to take 3 days like it did last time.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a brutal one last time.
No. How was your dinosaur though?
Suspense. Huh?
How was your dinosaur good?
Yeah, absolutely. It was very saucy. No, that doesn't go. Like saucy. No.
Saucy. Dinosaur.
I see what you were doing
Source.
there, and I respect it, but didn't quite
Appreciate
work
it.
out.
Thank you. Yeah. I gave up. Double stack. I love that. It's called a double stack.
Xanatos Dulmont says, I am not going to watch the live-action Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah, that's like why do that? Why do that to yourself?
Didn't people get mad about that one like a couple months ago because like the mom, the person they cast as the mom like wasn't the exact right race?
There was a mom in Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, the older sister. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The mom is dead. I haven't seen the movie since I was a child, all right? Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. I gotta stop hitting this vaporizer. I keep hearing stories about, like, people who get collapsed lungs from vaporizing. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably next.
Oh, jeez. Well, shit. Take care of yourself.
I'm
I want to
trying.
get 1 free nuggets. Makes no sense that spicy is not it. It's not the same thing. It's so dumb.
Lon Pygmy says, I don't care enough about the Disney garbage to learn anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. I just have vague secondhand knowledge from social media posts. I don't care about Disney anymore, which is crazy. Because, like, I grew up in the 90s. It was the golden age of Disney. They could do no fucking wrong. They were just dropping banger after banger after banger. It was crazy. And even into the 2000s, you know, more bangers. They were doing great. And I don't know what happened. You know, they bought Star Wars and they fucked that up. And then they started doing all these live action remakes of their old movies. And like, yeah, Disney's just kind of, it doesn't mean what it used to mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what was the last, like, really good Disney movie? Like,
I don't know, but what do I want in my baked potato? That's more
Probably-
important than anything in the world.
Weed.
chives.
Mm.
Yeah, you know, weed and chives.
Yeah, put some weed on it.
Kanto is probably the last really good Disney movie.
I don't have.
Which one's
I have
that
gummies.
Gummies. You just melt the gummies on your potato.
Or you can, like, mince them up, you know. Throw them on there as a garnish.
Do I want just like butter and sour cream, or do I want to add that cheesy shit?
You probably want to add the cheese.
Everybody. I mean, I'm talking like basically all Americans out there, so they're all going to say cheese.
Yeah. Oh, what?
I mean,
want bacon, though.
Do non-Americans not like cheese?
You don't want bacon? Why not? Put bacon
Not in
on
the
there
mood for
too.
it. Not in the mood for no bacon right now.
Oh, well, I'm in the mood for bacon.
So get your fucking meal.
No, I want your bacon. Just order it with bacon and then pick all the bacon off and give it to me.
That sounds really dirty. I want your bacon. Weird.
Oh yeah, give me your bacon.
Yeah. I want those.
See,
bacon,
I love that.
I want
I
those
love
bacon
that, like,
flaps.
fake cheesy shit. Bacon flaps. Nice.
I want your cheesy bacon flaps.
Oh my god. Why are you so
With some
gross?
sour cream.
We know every food is sexual. Got those food kinks.
I want the sauce, don't I? Yeah, I want the sauce.
Who wouldn't want the sauce? Don't ask silly questions. Everybody wants the sauce. You want to get lost in the sauce, Dashie.
Okay. I'm getting it. Wish me luck. Let's see what we got.
Ronan Andre says, "Oh, if I include the CG movies, Tangled is a good one." I agree. I fucking love Tangled.
Tangled is good. Tangled
Yeah.
is great.
So was the animated series that I never finished.
Oh my god, you never finished that?
No.
Like,
It was so
like
good.
I got into that because of like something you tweeted,
I know.
and then I, like, when it came back from hiatus, I'm like, oh, did you see the new episode? And you were like, no, I haven't seen an episode in like 2 years.
Yeah, no, I watched season 1 and season 2, but I just didn't. I never watched the third season. So by the time it came out, I moved on. I was interested in other things.
Oh, man, season 2 ended on such a cliffhanger.
I know.
That's crazy. Like,
I know. It ended on a massive cliffhanger. And
I caught it in time. Woo!
yeah. And
What the
I
fuck was
wasn't
that?
gonna say what the cliffhanger was.
I caught it in time.
I was just gonna say.
I ordered it. So let's see what weird name is going to pick it up for me if it's going to get picked up. So wish me luck, guys. Here we go again. And it's on sale, so that's great. Sale means it's going to be $32 instead of $52.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a good sale.
Woo! No, it's not. I wouldn't even.
I mean, like, hey, 20, like, I mean, that's like almost 40% off. That's a good sale.
I mean, you're just picking on the shit I say today. And it all starts with I mean.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Von Draken?
Von Draken, these nuts.
Right, are you just going, are you just like referring to earlier, like a throwback of today? So is the dragon's name gonna be, these Nutsby?
These Nutsby? Yes.
Nutsby.
Yes, these Nutsby.
Oh my god, the Samson is coming to drop off my food.
Wow.
Or at least is picking up my order today. Samson.
I've heard he's
Well,
a pretty strong
yeah.
guy.
Will he be bald?
Now, it'd be like, hey, if you throw some of your hair in the bag, I'll give you a double tip.
Gross, I don't know. Oh. It does
Well, you
nothing
don't
for
wanna get-
other people.
Oh, I guess you're right. I don't know. But I
Well,
don't
you
have you
eat it.
tried? Have you tried?
And snort the hair.
Tried snorting hair?
Oh,
The
I've
Samson.
snorted hair.
You have? Gross, why?
Like, accidentally.
Oh,
How do you
okay.
accidentally snort hair?
When you're doing coke.
Oh.
Like, when you're doing coke and, like, you know, a hair is on the table that you're doing a line off it, and you don't really notice. And then you snort the thing, and like, you know, you usually don't notice, right? Because coke
Yeah.
makes your nose numb. But then you wake up the next morning, and you're like, and your nose hurts, and you're like, what's that? That feels really weird. And then you like,
Oh,
you
God.
grab it and you pull it out, and it's like, you can feel it like it's in your throat, and you pull it out, and it's like
So you're sitting there flossing your septum with like this big blonde hair, like
yeah, pretty much.
Oh dear.
I'm not saying it happened a lot, but every once in a while, you're hanging out with someone who has long hair, and one of those gets in there, and yeah, you end up with a big nasty hair up your nose.
Yeah. No, long hair is a fucking disaster.
Is it like weird that like I just for the funsies whenever I would shower with a dude, and wash my hair and then I grab some and there's bit of my hair, it's a pretty decent size hair, and I would just like take it and put it like under the balls and like tie it, but of course not tight, but just like the one. I tied a little bow with my hair on his package. Am I a weirdo? Because I'm weird.
Was the hair still attached to your head?
No.
This is
Oh my God.
yeah. I'm not seeing the vision. Basically, is what I'm saying.
You're not seeing the vision.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to pass judgment, but I'm not seeing the vision.
You're not seeing what I'm doing, or you're just like.
No, I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm confused by your whole description of events.
He's not seeing the vision. He doesn't understand your artistic intention here.
Yeah.
What?
Like,
Right,
I don't want to poo-poo on your sandwich. But I don't see it.
Okay, I'll explain it now. You guys ready?
Yes.
I'm about to say something. You're gonna interrupt. Okay. I'm gonna get interrupted now because smartasses that are my friends. Anyway, so like after you're gonna interrupt me. Fuck you, dude.
God damn it, Dad.
Well, you do too much
You're gonna
attention
do
to
it.
it. Now I got it. Now I got to do it.
Look how she's like falling. She's like falling forward, ready to jump at me. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Just mute, Katsu. Tell me.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
When there is little to no anal, then it's unusual.
Yeah. There's little to no anal. It's unusual.
Unusual. That's cute.
Yeah, no. If there's no anal in your relationship, something's wrong.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line upper.
What the fuck are you
Line
talking
upper.
about?
Line upper.
That's an old meme.
The Dark Mario says.
Listen
Wait,
for
all right,
Tonkatsu
goddamn it.
Sinclair.
Interruptions I barely know. All the love and hearts for Dashie explaining the fun things she does.
Thank you. I have lots of fun things in my life. I've lived. I've lived like 7 lifetimes, but yes, I've lived.
Yeah. So are you gonna explain it, or are you just gonna?
I'm scared to explain it because you guys are assholes.
Okay, then don't explain it. Jeez.
I promise.
wasn't.
I promise. I pinky swear I won't interrupt you.
That's what people that are going to interrupt you say.
No.
No. We're so sisters. Oh my God.
All right. I swear on.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay, you're done fucking the dude, right? And it's like, oh God, let's take a shower. Okay, let's go fucking take a shower. Oh, getting frisky, blah, blah, blah. Wait, let me just wash my hair first. Washing my hair. He's still trying to touch, blah, blah, blah. Okay, leave. I'm trying to wash my hair. Bother me. I'm like, that's it. So I would grab, because of long hair. You have long hair too, fat man. So some of it, comes out. So you pick out one that came out and you stretch it, you grab it. And then you turn around to the dude and you get down like you're going to blow him, but you don't. Instead, you take your hair and you put it under his balls and over his dick, and then you make a knot like a little bow. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
You still don't see it?
No, I mean, I see it. I see it. You know, I understand. It was more simple than I thought.
Okay. I wonder
Yeah.
what you saw, though. That'd be great. I would love to know what was in your brain.
It was just TV static trying to process. But no, it
White
was
noise.
I was just overthinking it.
Yes. Okay. Next.
Are we talking like one hair?
One or two, sure. Actually, yeah, it's like two.
So like it's sort of like what Galadriel did for Gimli,
What?
right? You know,
I
when
don't know
when they
what you're
were
talking
leaving Lothlorien, and she was like, you know, so what gift can an elf bestow upon a dwarf?
I don't know what any of that is.
And
But if
he
you guys
asked
think so, yeah.
for three strands of her beautiful golden hair.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
It looks like Gonzo's face from the Muppets.
I mean, it's I because okay, it's not like you tie it super tight or anything. It's gonna break. So he's not like pouting. You know, his nose.
Yeah, Silly Palm says Galadriel gave up 3 hairs, Dashie. Yeah, you need to do at least 3 hairs.
Yeah.
I need to do nothing if somebody's trying to touch me when I'm trying to wash my hair.
You don't want to be outdone by an elf.
At that point, I was already
Sim for
outdone.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
It
Are you
was
saying
after it.
Galadriel tied 3 strands of hair around Gimli's sack?
Yeah. That was her gift to him.
I'm trying to tell you that I'm goofy when it comes to sex stuff. Or like, you know, I mean, I've talked about making penises talk, like grabbing the tip and like, oh, I'm a penis. Like opening the urethra with my thumbs, like, oh, hello. Right? I have fun. I have fun in bed. That's all.
Good.
Do you ever make it sing?
Yes. It's like, asshole mio, but I am a dick. You know?
Right.
If you think I'm goofy here, I mean, you have to
No,
fucking believe me. I'm a goof everywhere, so why wouldn't I be?
no, you gotta have it like sing some like soulful music, you know.
Well, I also made it go, hello, my baby, hello, my honey.
No, it's
What
gotta
else?
be
What else
it's
do I
gotta
need
be
to sing?
Aretha Franklin.
Oh my god, of course. I'll think about it next time.
Yeah, you gotta switch
Okay,
up your
so yeah.
playlist.
I've sang I am beautiful. Done that. What else?
How about us swing low, sweet chariot?
Oh, those are the balls. Like, oh, to carry me home.
You guys are weird.
Well,
Them
but would you
sash-
have us
the-
any other way?
Hold on. My Dashie Sims are going nuts right now. I love you guys. What are you saying?
Huh?
What'd you
No,
say,
it's just-
Simon?
Oh, I said like, would you have us any other way? You know,
No.
like what if we weren't?
Sideways, upside down.
Could you imagine if we weren't weird? Could you imagine if you were the only weird one and me and Dashie were just completely normal? Like, what the fuck would this show be?
What would make us stay here?
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
yeah, it would just
yeah, I
like
guess- I guess if you guys weren't weird, then I wouldn't be able to like outsource as much of the effort to you guys.
yeah.
You take advantage and you take it from the tap. You tap us.
Yeah. Imagine if Katsu was over there talking about the shit Katsu likes, and I was just like, you know, you should have a 401k.
I do have a
I don't
401k.
You wouldn't make it onto the stream if it was like that. Like, we wouldn't even be friends.
What, you don't like sound retirement advice?
Not when I'm talking about making penises talk.
Well, okay, then get the penises each a 401k. You get double. You get
No.
that's 200.
No, look.
That's
The
800.
penises I've had didn't work hard enough for it, okay?
Okay,
They made their deposit, and that's it. I took care. What?
So, like,
man, God damn it!
And what? So they made the deposit and you just took it out immediately? You didn't let it like accrue interest?
Oh, I laundered that shit. You know
just,
it.
You just let it stay in there for the next 40 years, and then you have a great retirement
40
fund.
years. Oh,
Get the. So it's more like a penis Roth IRA. I see.
oh my god. This is why you're here, guys.
Xanatos says, I cannot even spell 401k. You just did. Congratulations. You underestimated yourself.
Spartan. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my god. They're wearing the headdress, right? Like, just picturing a Cleopatra Dashie being carried by servant penises. They don't have arms.
Are they like when you set up one of those like bunch of logs to like roll a big stone on?
Oh my god.
You're on like a throne or something, and the penises are just under you rolling, and then the one in the back has to like roll real fast to get in front before you roll onto it.
The penises are under you. Oh my god.
It's like the
That's a lot
mystery of the
wood.
pyramids.
The mystery.
That's how they did it.
I see.
This penis came from a quarry over 400 kilometers away. How did they get it here?
The servant penises carry you on their heads.
Weird. That's
And they like chant.
So it's like
They
beach volleyball with penises. Boing, boing.
I always wanted to be a Gregorian monk, but I never got the chance.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this joke for a while.
Do you need tissues for how much you're gonna cry?
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
No.
No, there's plenty in the
We
bathroom.
would be
That's why.
here just for the boobs, so not much difference.
Oh god. All right, it says heading my way. So, what kind of way?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
lying to me again like you did last time?
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I would do horrible, unspeakable things to earn a Dashie ribbon.
It's Ruffy Snooch. How you doing?
A Dashie ribbon. I guess that would be more like a thread. I would stitch myself in your body.
Dude, what?
What?
I would stitch myself in your body. That's a concerning statement.
No, it's hot. Right, guys?
I mean, I can see if he's got like an open wound or something, and you like
That I
take out
caused.
one of your hairs and thread it through a needle and like stitch them up. That's fine. But I mean, how
Yeah.
else would that? How else would that work other than that scenario?
They scratch the shit out of him. Yeah.
New Dashie ribbon emote win.
How? It's how?
Yeah.
What would he even look like, Sanatos?
We'll have an emote of a single strand of hair. That'll go over really well.
Yeah, like, and why would you use it? What would you empathize? Empathize. Forget it. I'm dying.
Emphasize.
Yeah, I'm just fucking We're so weird, and I love it.
Spartan says it would be like the handkerchief trick that magicians do.
It's through your septum? I've never flossed my septum with the hairs like Katsu has.
I didn't do it intentionally, it just happened.
Mm-hmm. And you have like so many colors to choose from. Handkerchief trick in the snooch? No, that would be busy with something else in there. Keep up, Captain Derp. What was I doing?
I don't know, sometimes I stick like a handkerchief up there, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Just to dry it out a little bit. It's still wet.
Why do you want to be dry?
I mean, you know, if I'm like trying to get something done.
Oh, because you're horny all the time and you're like dripping every time.
Right, yeah, I'm gooning 24/7. Sometimes I actually need to take care of business.
Gooning 24/7? Yeah,
Yep.
I can relate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Xanatos says, I would picture it would be a penis with a strand of rainbow hair tied around the balls. Graphic design is my passion. Hey man, well, you know, if you wanna design like a logo or something, I'm sure Dashie would
New
appreciate
Olympic
it.
sport, 100 thrust dash, and Dash awards the ribbons to the best thrusters.
Indeed. Also, design a logo. Like, low. Fuck, I lost what I was gonna say. Shit. You said a rainbow strand hair. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's one strand, so it's one color.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like Dashie's hair's not rainbow. She has rainbow hair. The fucking pattern would go the other way, vertical, horizontal stripes.
Yeah, get it right, people. God.
Yeah.
Fat Man actually did the shit out of y'all. And I said y'all.
Well,
I
you
never
don't say y'all?
I never
What's wrong
say
with-
y'all.
I'm with y'all. I like y'all.
There's nothing
I like
wrong
y'all.
with it. I just wasn't. I was raised with yous guys or you.
Use guy, yeah.
I yawl occasionally. When the time
Yeah.
is right.
Y'all works. It's a functional word.
Gotta collect all the colors, right? That depends on what you do, how you take me out, how you feed me.
Could you imagine somebody who's just trying to get that last color? So they keep they keep they keep showing up with like fake mustaches and stuff. Like your free trial has run out. They make a new account with a different email.
But you realize by that time they fucked me plenty because I'd be in the shower afterwards. Like, what are we talking about here?
They're all different. They're all different sexes, but like you would catch on if you knew it was the same guy, and you wouldn't give him the last color strand he needs.
I mean, everybody has an opportunity to win. What am I even fucking saying?
I don't know. I just pictured someone wearing like
Get the Excalibur hair. Like, only you can pull this out of you. What the fuck?
The Excalibur.
That's it.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Wakey.
The blue hair is tied around the balls, then the premium version of the emote is yellow. I mean, how do you decide which color is the premium version?
Randomly.
Well,
I guess yellow, because
Blue's
it's
premium.
like yellow gold. I don't know.
Yeah.
Blue is
Anyway.
premium for me.
You ever accidentally gotten the hair up your ass?
Up my ass? No.
Yeah, like one of your own hairs. Somehow, I don't even know how to happen. It hasn't happened to me in a very long time, but there've been a couple of times in my life where like one of my hairs like ended up in my ass somehow.
Yeah, you gotta like pull it out of your ass crack.
Yeah, and you gotta pull it out.
Yeah.
That happens to me.
No, that's fine. Yeah, not up the ass. So like again, in the shower, you know, it's like, is this my hair or yours? You know, if it's a chick, mostly.
Yeah, no.
It's fun. It's cute. It's like, and then we move on. We got hair on our butts. Isn't that hilarious? It's adorable. Come here. Blah, blah, blah. No, but I've seen some hairy asses though, and like, I feel bad because like they're really self-conscious about it. But by the time I see it, that means like it's been more than like just one time or a couple times, and when you know you go find out like they went to go have it done, and then there's still some stray hairs, and it's you want to tell them that you don't want to go back to that salon that you went to, going to go somewhere else because they missed it. But you know, you I never end up saying anything because I don't give a fuck. But she needs to save more. She needs to save money by or like get a better job. I don't know how to explain this. Okay, they're missing some hairs, so she needs to go somewhere else. God, thank God I have like no hair in my ass. Oh my God, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah,
'Cause there's
no,
no shaving at that point. There's like plucking or you know waxing.
I've definitely seen some hairy asses.
And we're talking on the inside.
Oh, you know, I was just thinking of Mac's ass. I've seen it many times. I know he looks like a femboy, right? And you think he wouldn't be that hairy, but goddamn, yeah, no, I've seen his ass a couple times. It's fucking disaster.
Mario, you've been saying you've been leaving for like an hour now. What are you doing?
just
Go.
set up like an AFK message every 5 minutes. Like, sorry guys, I'm heading out.
I'm going to sleep. We're that good. We're that hilarious.
Yeah.
It's not pleasant having it. What is it like? Does it feel weird? Does it poke you? How does that even happen? No, the hell you have been not. That's not true. Literally go back and read the amounts of times that you're saying that you're gonna go. I feel like Dashie is the clinical type to just let me spread. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I can't even finish that because it's true.
Zero says butt hair helps reduce friction from the cheeks. You know, I've actually heard there's some truth to that. Because I remember one time I was listening to Joe Rogan's podcast, and he was talking about how he shaved his entire ass. You know? Like he shaved all the hair off his ass. Including around the asshole and everything between the butt cheeks. And he said like after he did it, every time he would fart, it would be like insanely loud because his ass cheeks would just like clap together. You know, there was no hair in there. It's like cushioning.
Yeah, I've heard similar stories where it's just like, you know, like you think having hair in your ass is annoying, and then you shave it, and it's like, nope.
Right, then yeah, like
it's there for a reason.
Yeah, and then no, go on.
How come not everybody has it? Like everybody has pubes. How come not everybody has ass hair?
I'm sure there are people who don't have pubes. Anyone out there born without pubes?
Well, yeah, we're all born without pubes.
Everyone's born without pubes, but anyone out there never developed pubes. There's got to be somebody. I was born without pubes. I mean, yeah, no. Imagine if he came out like straight out of the womb with a full bush.
Dude. That'd be scary. That'd be fucking scary.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Reminds me, how many people do you think have farted in front of Joe Rogan on his podcast? Well, Joey Diaz has. I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head.
I mean, how long are those podcasts?
Like 3 or 4 hours, usually.
Yeah. I can't imagine there's ever been somebody who didn't. Like,
yeah, but I think we're talking about, like, audible farts.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I'm
Honestly,
sure plenty of
it being-
people have like squeaked one out while they were talking, but like we're talking about like, you know.
Like, it being Joe Rogan's, I don't see why not. Like,
Sims
it's
for
just
Tonkatsu
what they
Sinclair.
the kind of
If your
people.
hair isn't visible, there's usually very fine hairs still. There's a copy pasta about a guy shaving his ass and how it was super unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like I can only imagine like if you have a ton of ass hair, right? If you got a hairy ass and you shave it all off, like when it starts to grow back in, that just must be miserable. I've been telling you all to go to bed. You go to bed. Can't tell me what to do.
Why are you telling us to go to bed? Like, we're doing a show.
Yeah. Fuck off.
No,
Yeah, yeah. Fuck
I don't
off.
mean it like that. That's Fat Man. What the fuck, Fat Man? Jesus.
Nobody tells me when to go to bed. You're not my dad. You're not my mom. Even though it's
No.
Mother's Day. I don't have a
Why are you so
bedtime.
cranky? I'm the one that's supposed to be cranky, not you.
Well,
No.
look, I'm cranky enough for both of us, all right? So, cheer
All
up.
right. You've got the cranky sick.
But like, if you've got a bunch of hair between your ass cheeks, right? And then you shave it all off, and then it starts to grow back in. It must feel like there's a fucking Brillo pad in there between your butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, like I have like a mini version of that when I shave my face because you know it's indistinguishable from my ass, right?
That's not the best way Mario gets us in bed. Like, Mario's being selfish, so I have to share myself with everybody. Come on now. No, leave Mario alone.
Also, have you guys ever heard about pube transplants?
Yeah, you told us about that.
Oh, I told you about that? All right, never mind.
Yeah.
Pat M says also when you shave your bum, you shred up the teepee.
Oh
I
no.
didn't even think about that.
That's oh man, yeah, no, just yeah, that's bad news.
Well, like just too much friction.
Well, I mean, imagine like hundreds of like little tiny hairs. Cuz you know like when I don't know if you like I like shave my beard and then I get like little prickly stage.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's just like that in the ass when you wipe. Oh no. Oh no,
Yeah,
it would just
You're right.
that would suck. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Sorry, I'm just excited that I finally found somebody that gets it. Cypher says my girlfriend naturally doesn't grow armpit hair. Neither do I. And people like don't believe me. That's good. That's good. Fucking it exists, it happens. But I'm talking like ass hair. Or pubes. We were talking to see if anybody was born with pubes.
So your armpit pussies are just completely clean. No hair.
Nope. My food's here. Fucking, I didn't even know how close. Just
All
happened
right.
to be here.
Not nearly as heroin of a journey as
Heroin.
last week.
Heroin from
Heroin.
Samson, nonetheless. We've been talking about hair this whole time, unintentionally, waiting for Samson. That's fucking crazy
Hey.
right there. Was meant to be.
Yes.
Samson. You getting tired, Cass? Are we good? Are we done? Should we just be done?
I mean maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sleepy. I woke up really early today.
I'm gonna go get my food now.
Yeah, go get your food and then we'll figure out what we're doing. No, I need more. Yeah, well, you can't always have more. All right? I've got a limited amount of energy. I've got 3 hours worth of energy every week, and I save it all for this goddamn stream. You guys should be grateful.
Damn, if you drank a 5-hour energy, you'd like double your productivity.
Dude, that's true. I gotta try that shit. I would love 5 more hours of energy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Angus. Angus says he's grateful for my time.
We're
At least
all
somebody is.
Could you imagine watching the whole stream and then being like, nah, I could have done something better?
Listen.
I mean, that's what I
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
feel after every stream we do. iLadies sleep stream. Yeah, one of these days I'll do a subathon. I'll sleep on stream. You guys will get to hear all my racist dreams.
No, I should do a subathon and then like only start it at like, you know, right when I go to bed, and then just wake up, stumble to the monitor, and just end the stream. See how many subs I get. I don't know what it is, but whenever I stream, whenever I like have to like step away from the screen, I always come back, and there's like more viewers.
I wish I had that problem.
Yeah. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have.
For
I wish they would show
Tonkatsu
up.
Sinclair.
But, you know, I'm the main attraction around here, so as soon as I leave the stream, everybody gets bored, and then they start to leave.
Yeah.
It's a huge responsibility.
I know. You do so much for us, Gatsu.
Beware people who say they don't... Oh, God damn it. It went away.
Uh-oh.
Do it again. Okay.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Beware people who say they don't believe you regarding your anatomy. They could be fishing for pics, i.e. the pierced nipples maneuver. Okay, yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my nipples are pierced. I don't believe you. No, they really are. No, I don't believe you. Come, I swear to God. All right, well then just show me. Just prove it.
Like, who? Like, honestly, like, who cares enough if some like random stranger on the internet doesn't believe you?
I do.
Like, yeah. All right. Well.
If anyone says they don't believe me, I have to prove it. Whatever it is.
Well, good.
Or I have to find that person and kill them.
Yeah. There we go.
Like, either way, there just can't be anybody, you know, who doesn't believe what I say.
Yeah. No.
Whatever's the easiest way to achieve that, you know. Take the path of least resistance. Sometimes that involves murder.
Oh, most of the time.
Listen.
Most.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Katsu wound up showing feet as a bit and now they're on the internet forever.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my feet are on the internet.
Yeah. You know, like, one thing I see all the time is the, like, hey, you know, in basically any fandom, it's like, oh, which character, you have to date one of these characters based on your birth month. And it's just like, I know that's a phishing, you know, scheme. They just want to, like, know your birth month. But it's like, what are you going to do with the birth month? Gonna, like, correlate that with one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, here's your porn star name or whatever. And it's like, you know, the last 4 digits of your social.
Yeah, well, what would they gain from, like, collecting people's birth dates?
I don't know. I mean, like, if they're into astrology, you know, then they know, like, what your sign is, right?
God, what a red flag. Astrology. Chicks who are into astrology. Nope. That's an instant no.
You've seen you've seen the meme where it was like the text conversation, and some guy was like, "Mom, what time was I born?" And then the immediate reply was, "Just walk away from her."
No, I haven't seen that.
It's fucking fantastic. But it's exactly what I said, so you don't need to look it up. You
Fair
can just
enough.
Take my word.
I trust you. But yeah, no, saying you don't believe people actually is a pretty good tactic. You know, you like find some girl on the internet you think is hot, just DM her like, "Do you have feet?"
Do you have
Like,
feet?
Be like, "Yeah, of course I have feet," and you'd be like, "I don't believe you. Prove
I
it."
don't believe it. Prove it. Prove it.
Fucking instant feet pics.
Genius.
I would fall for it.
What if she said no? She's like, no, I don't have feet.
Well, you know, if you have a foot fetish and she doesn't have feet, then you don't want to date her anyway.
Yeah, just move on.
Yeah. On to the next one. There's plenty of other feet in the sea.
But the funny thing is, I'd be far less inclined to believe someone if they said they didn't have feet. So it's just like, but like, then what's the picture going to be of?
Excuse me.
Just the stumps.
The stump. We said that at the same time, so YouTube, that better match up.
Yeah, if you also have like an amputee fetish, then it's fine.
You have a foot fetish and an amputee fetish?
Yeah, well,
You can amputee your arms and like feet. I don't
amputees nuts.
Well done.
All right. I'm munching down. See, sometimes they give me like a burnt potato. It better be a good potato, Fat Man. It's all your fault if they fucking burn it.
Where is this potato from?
Oh, Wendy's. They're fine.
Nuts go in your mouth.
Oh, never heard that before.
Beat me to it.
Clip it.
Clip it.
Look.
No, look. No, I won't look. I'm closing my eyes right now. No, I'm not looking.
And no need to be all rude.
I'm cranky today, remember?
No,
All
but
right.
you could totally have a foot fetish and an amputee fetish. Like, what if you met a chick with no arms, but she still had feet?
Yeah.
Like,
You
Rin
could cut off
in-
feet and take them with you.
No, like Rin in Katawa Shoujo, the girl
best girl.
with no arms who did everything with her feet. If you got an amputee and a foot fetish, that's your dream girl.
Yeah. Which is exactly the reason that she's best girl.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my first playthrough of that, I ended up on her route. And it was very emotional.
Yeah.
Because she was like weird and autistic. So, very, very difficult route to play. I never knew what to say.
The first and only time we played that, was Fat Man, and all it was is reading, and we just kept going in circles, like more than 2 hours of just reading. I was like, okay, I'm not going anymore.
Yeah, you
I'll never
have
play
to
it again.
You do have to push through the fucking intro.
For
I got
Tonkatsu
like
Sinclair.
the worst first impression from me.
She's like, ew, I have to read.
Mhm.
Fucking gay.
It's gay. That's what you use. Like, come on, use something else.
What?
Use something else. Look, I'm gonna suck on this cheesy skin.
When something's gay, it's gay.
You don't think it's gay to read?
It's burnt. This potato.
Oh no!
Fat Man.
It's my fault.
359.
Oh. Oh, did you never put me back up on Hildy?
No, I did, but you're gone again.
Oh no!
Mhm.
Ah!
Yeah, no, we had you back on there for a while, and now you've disappeared again. This fucking the amazing vanishing lobster. Ron Andres says balalaika for burn scars. Always balalaika. Balalaika's fucking hot. There's an awesome fucking figure of her I want to get someday when I'm rich.
Oh, are there Katawa Shoujo figures?
No, the balalaikas from fucking pirates on a boat. Fucking
They usually
killer
are.
people, girl with 2 guns.
Blue Lagoon?
Black Lagoon.
No, not Blue Lagoon. Black Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
Yeah. Hey, not bad for a fucking athlete, okay? Fuck you all.
We talked about it. We literally talked about it earlier in the stream, and I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, more like Blue Lagoon. am I right?
Black Lagooning.
Oh my god, Blue the Goon. Oh. Damn it, it ruins everything.
Sorry.
It would have been so good if it wasn't fucking
I didn't mean to burn your potato.
brown.
Goon Lagoon. It's like Kill a Kill. But it's Goon Lagoon.
I'm gonna take out the potato, god damn it. Don't leave it in the fucking oven.
Is the potato salvageable?
Gonna have to be. It's like I'm hungry. It's all right. It's just not fluffy and potatoey. It's just
Goddamn.
dark. It's dark.
Is it dark like Mario?
Stop saying racist. What?
I only said it once.
You did? Oh my god. I said that without knowing that you said it, so that's fun.
Oh, okay.
Potato
I'm
says
like, that
I'm
was
never
like 5 minutes ago.
salvageable. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Fabian.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Now, Nacho's
Before
interrupting
season 4
always.
of Overlord came out, I got tired of waiting, so I decided to read all 14 books out of spite while at work would do it again with another series.
Yeah, we ever getting like another season of Overlord? I love that show.
Overlord, that's the girl with the wings, right?
Yeah,
Albedo.
yeah, Albedo.
God, you know, if I had $1 for every figure of a girl from a show I haven't seen, I'd be able to afford more figures.
You'd have what?
I'd be able to afford more figures if I had
Yeah.
$1 for every figure.
You
from
do.
a
That's
show
I
I've never
find
seen.
that hilarious about you, and actually endearing too. Like, who is that? I don't care. She's fucking hot.
she's
Titties,
hot.
yo! And he orders it.
Yeah, it's pretty based.
Yeah. Never seen Albedo. Albedo's nuts. Still have
Yeah.
several figures of her.
Albedo kind of drives me nuts though, cause like, how does one fly like that? She would go in circles. Like it's so the symmetry is so off.
She got the hip wings.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like dangling while soaring.
She's like a fucking fidget spinner coming at you.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I'm afraid to watch Monster Musume because like, what if I hate Mia?
Listen for
Wait, you've
Tonkatsu
never seen
Sinclair.
Monster Musume?
Might be a while since only 2 books came out since season 4.
All right, well that's disappointing. No, I'd love another season of Overlord, but wait.
Did I know this, Fat Man, that you'd never seen Monster Musume?
Yeah.
Are you fucking with us?
I didn't know that.
I swear you
Yeah.
both knew it.
Oh, we forgot.
All I know is you fucking love Mia. I didn't know you'd never
know.
seen the show before.
I must have like really forgot then, because I would have remembered something like that. Shit.
You have like a 60-foot long Mia Dakimakura on your wall.
I do.
You would love her though. If it makes you feel better, like for what it's worth, you would adore
Okay.
her.
Yeah, look, I will watch Monster Musume before I die. If I ever find out I have some terminal illness, I will watch Monster Musume.
Yeah,
You still don't watch her because of Ragnar.
Oh no! Look, I am scared of spiders, but I think I could push through.
All right.
Dude, Ragnar is the best one. Spider Mommy.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
I have heard that your favorite is either going to be Mia or Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, well,
the other ones are too gimmicky.
yeah, no, like Mia's like kind of the sort of, she occupies kind of the main girl slot, right? She's the ringleader of all the monster hoes that are trying to get in Homeboy's pants, and then Ragnar is the one you like if you're dark and edgy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Who were you talking about before the ringleader? Who were you saying the ringleader is?
Mia.
Mia. Really?
Yeah, she's like the, you know, I mean it's a harem anime, right?
Yeah.
But she's the first one you're introduced to, and she's, you know, through a lot of the shows, she's kind of like the most prominent one.
Sure. Yeah.
Every
I wouldn't
girl
call her
has
much of a
their
leader
episode.
though, but yeah.
Now I begin the painstaking process of like, God, what's the opposite of dry brushing? It's like when you
Wet
fill
brushing.
your brush with like too much water. Yeah. Of like, you know, wet brushing like a lighter color over this darker color that I spent forever implementing.
Yeah, I mean, usually they would call that like doing a wash, but
Yeah.
that's usually like with the darker color that you're trying to get in all like the crevices.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of doing like the opposite of that right now.
Just looking at my
Potatoes.
model right now. Every time I chew, I bounce.
Potato says glazing. That's what it is.
Glazing.
Yeah, when you get your brush nice and wet and put a lighter color all over a darker color.
Yes. Oh yeah, Potato, one of these days I'm gonna order like a custom figure from you. A 3D print file that I have.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be cool. There's so many characters I want figures of that like don't have them.
Uh-huh.
Like fucking Violet Evergarden, for instance. When are we gonna get one of her?
Good question. It's a good question.
So, like, what would we need, Potato? We would need, like, the numbers? Or are you in charge of finding it, too? If we want to order from you.
Well, I specifically have like the file that you would put in.
But, like,
paper,
he does it for company,
Yeah.
so I don't know
yeah,
how his thing works.
probably has like I don't know, store page.
Oh my god. They actually are making a fucking official figure of Violet Evergarden. I just checked.
7 years
Nice.
later, yeah.
There's one coming out at the end of this year.
Nice.
26,000 yen. What is that? It's like 180 bucks. Yeah, well, maybe by the end of this year I'll have some money and I can get that. I've been waiting for that shit for years. How long ago did Violet Evergarden come out?
It had to be like 2015.
Jesus.
I'd say 2017.
2018. Just
Okay.
looked it up.
Really? Okay.
Yep. 2018. The show.
Well, yeah. I mean, what am I gonna be like? Oh, I meant the manga. Unless the manga did come out in 2015, then that's I did mean it, and I'm a genius.
Listen,
Actually, apparently it was a
Tonkatsu
light novel
Sinclair.
series originally.
Oh well, guys, shut the fuck up then.
Chat says we sold blood to donate to your figure fund. Thank you, Chat. Apparently you don't have that much blood. Holy shit. You sold $1.75 worth of blood.
You look at the figures, you get a nosebleed, and then you just give it to the to the blood bank.
They just put the needle in and you immediately fall unconscious. Wake up in a hospital bed.
I mean, I know people that are like that.
We
I have a friend who developed that like later in life. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, no, if I see blood, I pass out.
Listen, for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Well, we ran out of homeless people. Oh, okay. So it wasn't your blood.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, it doesn't matter whose blood you donate. The figure fund must get its dues.
Yeah, I've never been particularly squeamish about blood, but I hate needles. I hate getting blood drawn, and I have to do it like within the next week, because I've had these like, routine blood tests that I was supposed to do like 3 years ago or whatever, and I haven't, and my doctors are like, we're not gonna keep giving you medication unless you do the blood test, so now I have to fucking do it.
Oh, jeez. Well, good luck.
Potato says, hey, donating blood is difficult. They ask questions like, how did you get so much? Why is it in a bucket? Who does this belong to?
Listen, you wanna save lives, or do you wanna ask some questions? I donate 1 kidney, I'm a hero. I donate 5 kidneys, they call the cops. What the fuck? Oh, I should have let this dry more before I started doing this.
And I wish I would be able to say that this hit the spot, but no, they burnt my potatoes thanks to Fat Man.
Goddamn.
I know, ruined my life.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to me, huh?
It's always something. God, and it seemed like such a triumph this time, too. It's like, yes, the food actually got here within a reasonable amount of time.
This sim for Tonkatsu
All for naught.
Sinclair.
For the violet figure, and now I need to save for it as well.
Yeah, I know. I want that fucking thing. I have like one of these little acrylic cutouts of Violet Evergarden on my desk here. But yeah, to have an actual figure, that would be.
Yeah.
That's something I've been wanting for many, many years.
I don't remember who it was. Is that someone or Pat? You guys said waiting for my Dashie figure. You can like cheat and just buy an MLP one. There you go.
Yeah. Go get a My Little Pony Kotobayaki Rainbow Dash figure. Paint the eyes. Give it a.
No,
give it a
she's too
mold.
dark.
Racist.
So not a fan of that. So not a fan of that.
Yeah, it's especially weird because like in the fandom, Twilight was the dark one.
Why?
I
Why?
don't know.
Why even that? Like,
I don't know. I just don't shoot the messenger. God.
I didn't mean to. Sorry. Here, I'll talk it back. I almost choked on my nugget.
Oh, never choke on your nut. That's what she
That
said.
M says, I want all the iLadies figures. Oh man, if they ever make an actual figment of me, I will kill myself on the spot because life could get no better than that.
Well, now you know. Now you know how to kill Katsu.
Yeah, now you know how to make me kill myself. Come on, guys, make it happen. I want to die.
I mean, like a bunch of VTubers have like figures.
Yeah, I know. I've got the Calliope Mori figma, and I got the Iron Mouse Nendroid, and I got the Gargora figure as well.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna go up in value, seeing as she's gone, or maybe it'll go massively down in value. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I imagine it's
This
going to go
sim
up.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Tempting.
What, you want me to die? Oh, well, look, it's fate. Yeah, no, fate definitely wants me to die. You've been trying to kill me for a long time. I have thus far escaped your clutches. Now, I've got some figures that I bought for, like, nothing that are worth, like, stupid amounts of money now.
Yeah.
Fatman, you probably do, too.
Yeah, I mean, most of my figures, again, bootlegs. But I
Yeah,
definitely
right.
have some that I got for way under value. I've gotten a couple of figures that were literally mislabeled by the seller. So, like, they didn't know
This sim
what they were
for
selling.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Stop escaping my clutches. I hate that. Well, then give me a figment of myself and I'll die happily. I will gladly fall into your arms and let you drag me down to hell.
Yeah. Look, it's really easy, Fate. You gotta just be just meet him halfway. Meet Katsu halfway.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I've got this Tomoko Kuroki figure that I bought like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something for like $40. It was just like a regular prize figure. And now they go for like $500 on eBay. Used.
Hell yeah. You know what that means.
No, I'm not gonna sell it, but
yeah, I don't think I would sell any of my rare ones, because like I like my rare ones. That's why I got them. And most of them are bootleg anyway, so it's like fuck it.
Cypher, thank you for the super chat. Cypher says, would you rather? All right, so this is a would you rather. Would you rather instantly change gender, or your future partner changes gender the moment you develop feelings for them? I don't want to do either of those things.
Is it permanent?
Yeah, can I switch back at will? Like, what if I stop feeling feelings for my partner? Will they switch back too?
Yeah, we need more info.
Yeah, how could I use this to inconvenience people?
Yeah, how can I use this to like manipulate people?
Because you said when I start feeling feelings for them, like, so these feelings don't have to be mutual. Like, I could just start like feeling feelings for like someone, unrelated, and then all of a sudden, boom, penis.
Well,
permanent? No.
It says your future partner, so it's like, I'm assuming someone you're in a relationship with.
I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, it sucks.
Yeah, that's like the one, like, your mom and your girlfriend switch bodies and you have to fuck one of them to switch them back.
Oh no. I've never heard that one before. That's awful.
Oh no, you never heard that? Well, that's a pretty legendary hypothetical.
You know what? I would let them decide.
I wouldn't have an issue with that.
Right? Because, like, obviously they would want to switch back. So I just let them decide. Like, you two work this out amongst yourself, and whoever it is, I just won't look.
I just put this bag on your head real quick. All right. Yeah, record some things here and put the earbuds in. Gotcha. If it's permanent, no, absolutely not. If I can switch it around, fucking hell yes.
But which one?
What were the options?
You switch genders right now, or your partner switches genders when you start feeling feelings?
Well, I can have different types of partners, and I'm not gonna have a partner, so that second one kind of doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like you've cheated. You've cheated not only the game but yourself.
For the first one, then if it's permanent, fuck no. If it's like, if you give me like, rules and how many times I'm allowed to do so, as long as I'm allowed to do so and go back, then yes.
What if I start feeling feelings for myself? Would I switch back?
I mean, as soon as like I look in the mirror, it happens, so I'm fucked, I guess. By me.
Isn't this the plot of that anime, Ranma 1/2?
He has to fuck himself? Or herself? I don't even know who's who. Never seen it.
Yeah, I think I think like Rama switches genders. I think they start as a boy, and then they switch every time they sneeze.
Like,
or something.
was he born that way, or was he cursed, or was he like
Don't remember.
genetics? Huh?
I don't
You don't know.
remember. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm talking about the right
Is it-
show. I don't even
was it
know
on
if I've like
purpose?
just made like if I've just
Oh.
Mandela affected this show into existence. Do I know what I'm talking about?
I mean,
Chad,
I know
do
what
you-
you're talking about, and I know that it has to do with the same person and being two genders, but I don't know how it works.
Yeah. I think there's something there.
He's cursed. Says, is that someone? Hot water, cold water. What is that? Is that from the show? Oh, okay. Hot water and cold water makes them switch.
Oh, okay.
Really? That'd be fucked. Like, that'd be happening the entire day.
Yeah, you get like, like you got to take a shower. It's just like, do I want to, take a 5-minute shower and stay a guy, or take a 6-minute shower and turn into a girl?
Dude, if it's
But,
like that, okay, do you have to be soaked, or can you just sprinkle yourself with some water,
What if it starts raining?
Exactly. Like, you'd be fucked.
Umbrella time.
Yeah, but like if you're out, you don't have an umbrella.
Yeah.
It is a curse. Fell in a cursed pond. That's the whole point. Okay. Yeah, it's a curse, so. The sneezing one is a character from To Love Ru, says Larry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if it's a curse, so obviously the dude, he was a dude first, he doesn't want it. So, but if I was like cursed, shit. Okay, so like again, is it just a sprinkle? Do you have to like soak in it? How much water? And does it have to be water, or like, what if like your coffee fell on you? This is important shit,
Yeah.
I think I don't want to. I do not want to turn while I'm in mid fuck. That will hurt a lot. Yeah, you gotta write all these rules down. Rules, regulations, term of service.
Yeah, it gives us the TOS if we won't read it.
Because I'm like gender fluid, so I need. That's a dream for me, but I just need to know what the things are.
It's both or nothing.
There is quite a lot of like gender swap hentai out there though. Well, like I mean, you know that there's tons of guys out there who are like into the idea of becoming a girl and then just getting fucked.
Yeah, but I never see the other way around.
I saw hentai the other day. I'm trying to find it in my history.
Dude,
'Cause
if you
I
ever
just-
see it the other way around, I don't care what you're fucking doing. You have to like message me. If not, I will never forgive you. Just like the Japanese, I'll never forgive the Japanese. That's from a show. That's right. You don't know JoJo's. That's from JoJo's. No, There's always guys, look, this dude is now a chick. Ready, set, go fuck. But it's never the other way around. Where's my flag?
Yeah, no, I saw the name of the one the other day. I just found it. It's called Swapped Gender and Fucks a Lot.
Wow, original. Wow.
Yeah,
alright.
You
Got it.
spent 20 minutes looking for that shit. I love it.
I wanted to get the name exactly right. It hits pretty hard.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. God, what's the hentai where that guy swaps gender and fucks a lot?
Fucks a lot.
Oh, that's it. That's what it's
Isn't
called.
that a song? Is that a song? Doesn't a song say something something I fuck a lot? Something,
I mean,
something,
there's
something
Just
I
Had
fuck-
Sex by Lonely Island and Akon.
No.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't no player. I just fuck a lot. Is that something,
Maybe.
guys?
Chat.
Chat. Does that sound
Chat.
familiar? I ain't no player. I just fuck a lot. Is that a fucking thing, or am I saying? Return of the Mac. I know. This is one of those times where it's like, I know it's a fact. I just don't know what the order of the words are. What it's
Potato
placed
says,
under.
yes, by Big Pun.
Wow.
Sir fucks a lot? No. Oh. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Well, like, I mean, since Dashie took all the bad potato luck, you should try.
Katsu don't want no potato. Katsu, oh, turn your head again, like the way it was. Okay. No, the other way, the other way. I like your length, the length right there. What do you think, Batman? The length of her
Length.
hair.
The length.
The length of her hair right there. You keep moving. Fuck you.
Yeah, like, you mean with it, you mean with the hair clipping into her boobs, or like
Well, she's not gonna fucking do it now, so fuck off.
I mean, I saw it when it was clipping into her boobs. Like, are that the length you're talking about?
I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's all right. I mean, I like it all the way down your back too.
Yeah, this is why I don't wear my hair down anymore, because it clips from my tits.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I can't wear my hair down anymore because I become a gray, like, zombie.
Oh,
I
because
miss
of
my old
the,
shit.
The
Because we
Matrix?
can't go back to anything else.
Dude, I still have all the old chroma key presets. You just gotta tell me which one goes with which model, because I don't know.
Let me see. If I knew that this would be such an issue, would I still pick this? Yes. It would still be me. And before, one day, sometime before I die, I will dye my hair rainbow for real.
I see.
I mean, like, shave it and get a mohawk, and then that way.
Mohawk.
No, I'll never get a mohawk. I wish my sister would lose a bet so she could shave her head to see how I look.
Yeah, just, I don't know. Just pay her to do it.
Yeah, I was
Dude,
I was gonna say cheat.
She gets paid. She don't need no money.
Pay her to be your fashion test dummy.
Shave her
When you've
head
done
while
that
she's
for each
asleep.
other all your life, why? No. She's a model. Well, she's not a model anymore.
Just
but I'm
shave
sure
her
she
head
can
while
get her-
she's asleep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll hire a hitman, but like for cutting hair.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
You need a fall guy. You need a fall guy. Hire some
Oh,
dude
yeah?
to like sneak into her house and shave her hair into a mohawk while she's sleeping, and then like pay him to get caught, right? You know, and keep quiet. Goes to
Get
jail.
caught.
Give him a nice big sum of money, right? A few $1 million. So when he gets out of prison, like
Dude, I can barely afford a haircut. What makes you think I'm gonna afford bail?
Hey, I'm talking about in like an ideal situation here.
Yeah. You give like $1 million to cut some.
Fucking Katsu like just cleared the table. Okay, guys, I got this idea. Pulls out a map. Like she pulls out the clue from Milton Bradley.
Yeah, pay someone to take the fall for you. You know, go to the slammer for a few years. For cutting that
I
hair.
mean, I can absolutely get somebody to go to her while she's asleep to scissor her, but not that type. It's funny. It's like $338,000 to find out if I look good. All right, let's go do it.
I mean, yeah, at that point.
Or you could just like you could wait
Listen,
for
but
AI
Tonkatsu
to get good enough
Sinclair.
and hold on. Chat says, here Dashie, we found some money by selling some orphans for a street bistro.
A street bistro?
Yeah, like
Are we eating them?
orphan
or
stew.
are they working?
Orphan stew. Nice.
It's the most efficient way to end childhood hunger. Right? You take some of the hungry kids and you make them into food for the rest of the hungry kids.
Genius.
Here, Tim, I made you some food. No,
I made you into some food.
I made you some food.
Jumbad says orphan sashimi. No, no, you don't eat them raw. You wanna cook them as thoroughly as possible. They have like parasites and shit.
Gotta cook those orphans. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get like trichinosis or something.
What?
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Let us not get bogged down in the details.
Have you met us, chat? Okay,
Yeah,
have you
we're
met
all
us?
about
All
the
we do
details
is
here.
try to get details.
Yeah, this is the most detailed stream on the internet.
Like we
Yeah.
always are in need of like terms and conditions. We need to find out why, what the weather's like. We're worse than teenage chicks trying to get dressed.
We're detail oriented.
Detail sexual.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for, but it didn't work, so I just gave up. But then you saved it. Thanks, Dashie.
Did I save it, or I just maybe I took the L on that for you? Like I jumped in like wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah. All the letters flew
Well,
out.
I don't know. You
what
did
the
it
fuck
better
is
than
happening?
me, so I don't think it was an L.
I mean, nobody's better than you today, especially today is your stream with that banger,
Yes.
Gladys.
Gladys. That was. I'm still gonna be proud of that. I'm gonna ride that high for a while.
Get one of those frames, a digital frames of something that plays over and over again, and it's that part of the stream.
Yes. I swear, if that's not like clipped tomorrow and trending.
Well, Loris already sent me one. So. In trending. Oh, okay. The
Yeah. It's
stipulations.
got to be both. It's got to be
It's all
clipped
about
and
the
trending.
details.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get Gladys trending.
Well, what about sorry. Wait, that was so good though. Like, the way you present you fucking the delivery was DiGiorno.
Because like I didn't want to like ruin it. Like I didn't want to like say it in the middle of getting interrupted, so I was saying it really slowly, making sure nobody was gonna like drop a super chat.
You were being so patient. You were like
Yeah.
doing all the things. You know, that was pretty good.
I picked my moment.
If that you took my glory because like, or my glory hole because second place. Come on, Dragon Bee.
Yes.
Or no, yeah, no, not Dragon Bee. Sorry, These nuts be.
He's nuts be.
These nuts be.
Yes,
These
he's
nuts
nuts
be.
Yes, he's gonna look really good. He looks kind of shit right now, but
But he went away.
several
You
more
keep
coats.
disappearing.
I keep disappearing. Did I not send?
Yeah.
Did I not send the new? Did I not
No,
send
you
the new?
didn't.
You
I didn't.
All right.
Oh, what?
Well, we're gonna be leaving soon anyway. Like, I'm
Oh,
over
wait.
here.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I guess you did, like half an hour ago. I missed it.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah.
this
Oops.
whole time.
All right. This in the...
Yeah, no, she's too high. I'm like now tired from eating Wendy's.
Yeah.
And Fat Man's got to go order one of those digital frames.
Uh,
I love
true,
this
it's true.
place.
All right, there. Fat Man's back.
hey, I'm back.
You got to mute
Oh,
yourself
I turned the
again.
thing again. There you go. Okay, now should be better.
All right, there we go. Now that everything's working again, it's the end of the stream.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
We finally got everything working. Time to sign off.
I mean, hey, that's the sign of a successful stream right there.
Are you seriously telling me that you're not ready to go? Like right now?
No, I am.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. I need
Yeah,
food.
I need to jump in the shower.
There's a frozen burrito in the freezer. You know, hence the frozen
What?
part with my name on it.
That-
I'm
Wow,
waiting.
they knew that. They knew that you were going to eat that one? That's great. Thanks, manufacturers.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for me and my burrito waifu to unite in holy matrimony.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
Become one.
That's all for the stream
That's
tonight.
it.
Now, everybody go away. Get out. Get.
Yeah. All right.
Shh,
Later.
Shoo. Go away.
Bye.
We're done. Bye.
Shoo. Sandal.